Anyways,
I don't listen to James Ball right before we start.
we're. Oh no. No, it was not caught live. Hold on. My audio thing from earlier, Cherokee, is not working.
Because sometimes the shit I say can get us banned, so.
I'm gonna ban you.
Well, just don't say stuff that make us. Well, yeah,
Don't
like
say anything.
don't
But I
say
need
yeah.
to get a rise out of people before the game.
Then say something crazy that like won't get us banned.
Yeah.
You know how
How
hard
about
that is
that
to do?
recap?
Can we start?
Just waiting for Tio. Can you figure out the audio thing?
Yeah,
You good?
I fixed it. I switched
Okay,
it
cool.
back to
Hit
normal.
record.
He did.
I did. I
Okay.
said I hit record.
Oh, I'm sorry. Again, I wasn't.
No. I love the way we start our games.
Chaos.
You're welcome.
All right, so for anybody who was confused about why we didn't play last week, it's because, well, we had a lot of stuff going on. Allison was moving, Tiergan was busy that day, and then I got COVID.
And then I lost my voice.
And then James lost his voice. So
I went
we weren't
shopping.
playing last week. Amy went shopping. Good for you. But now we're here. We just have Allison gone because she's still on her move. Hello for when you rewatch this.
It's Allison. You
We
were
miss you.
Yeah. But don't worry, Sterling's not dead.
Yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. I didn't want to be the one to say it. Okay, so anything you guys want to go over or whatever before we start? I know it's been 2 weeks since we played, so if you guys need any refreshers more than just the recap, just let me know. But if not, then we'll just get into it, yeah?
Happy Victoria Day, happy long weekend to all of you living in BC. Stay
Yep.
safe out there, drink responsibly.
And everywhere else that's not BC.
Oh, is Victoria Day federal?
We celebrated here, yes.
Not in America. Yo, I just realized I'm the only American here now.
Not for long. We're coming back up here.
I feel so shamed.
Yeah, you should.
Okay, so when we last left off, our party has been in Omadi Academy, gathering information and accomplishing some tasks. You would all come here, needing to achieve or needing to do a favor for one of the overseers of the academy, for the sorcerer who teleported you all to this country. With that favor completed to Anvana and Emerald of clearing out a tomb, you all have been able to do whatever it is you are wishing to. You still have the overarching goal of looking for information regarding where the Reese family's sister was taken, but without any leads on that, so far you've just been making a few relations in Omadi Academy and figuring out what to do next. Figuring out how long you're going to stay here and helping the friend of your cleric, Yanisia Vistana, with potentially giving her some aid later down the line when she needs it. You all recently have been doing a few tasks for some students in Omadia. You helped a cleric of Razdon fight some chimeras. You're in the process of helping a wizard reclaiming some of her lost spell components. And you have a few other things that you could potentially do that you're still have yet to decide exactly how you want to handle them. You all have just gotten through with your fight against the Hydra, and have managed to take one of the heads that didn't sink down into the water. And you're trekking your way back through the swampland back to try to get back to the Griffin outpost. I believe is where we left off.
I thought we were already up on.
I thought we made it up.
I thought
Do
we.
you want to make up?
And then
Yeah.
he was like, "Don't have that thing bleed all over my shop."
Ah, right. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Were we
Never
not
mind, you guys
outside the
already got up.
tavern?
Yeah, you guys already got up. You gave that head Yeah, you gave that head away. And yeah, you guys were going back to the Rusty Blade Tavern. Inside, we're gonna get into that right now. So you're all just coming inside of the tavern. Unless there was anything you guys like after time thing that you wanted to have your characters do before we get into the tavern. Let me know that now. No?
No, so
I'm good now.
Okay. So, inside of the tavern, well, as you're getting inside, there's a bit of a commotion. You see that somebody stumbles outside of the door. One of the people that looks like a mercenary is wearing some pretty like hand-me-down leather armor. A human man who just comes out, kind of, shit. And he just looks back to the door and just kind of like stumbles away. Yeah, he looks like he has a bruise on his face.
Something appears to be amiss in there.
Probably related to our friend, Clea? Clea. Anyway.
Let's
Pull the
find
door.
out.
Is it like a pull the door or is it like a push in door?
It's a push.
Okay, I push the door open.
Okay. Inside, you see that things are a little bit different than you last left it. Currently, there's still a sizable amount of people here, but most of them appear to be kind of huddled into one corner of the room. As you see in the center of the area, that the central long table has kind of been knocked over to its side, and you see that there are currently three people that look like they are lying on the ground in pain. All of them look like they're wearing the leathers and the armors of mercenaries, except for one of them looks like is wearing the robes and has the description of the drow wizard that you had, the half drow wizard that you had seen before. It looks like he's on the ground currently, is bleeding from his shoulder. And you see that in the middle of the three of them, you see that the large dragonborn woman is currently holding up another man by the neck, and you can see that it looks like the man is like, it looks like she's holding him up by the neck, but he isn't moving at all. You can see that there's gouts of blood that are coming from his neck, and that she has her claws in the bottom of his head. You see that it looks like her eyes are slightly glazed over, and that's the Air Genasi wizard that you had seen before. Looks like she's also huddled in the corner, just like not knowing what to make of all this.
Percy will approach our funny dragonborn friend. Like, hey, so what's going on here?
She looks over to
Hey?
you, and you see that freezing acid starts like kind of spittling from her mouth a little bit.
We're back. Safe and sound. I'm sure you're glad to hear. What's been going on over here?
Make a persuasion check for me real quick.
Yo, I love persuasion checks. Da-da-da-dum. Whoop-bam. 25.
Like I said before, it looks like her eyes were like very glazed over before. They were a very stark yellow color, but now they look like they're this pale white, and she kind of blinks for a second and they go slightly back to normal. She looks at the body, the dead body of the man that she's holding up. She throws him on the ground. She starts moving to walk out of the tavern. Shoves past you.
Don't want to talk about it then?
She pushes her way out of the door.
Okay,
Leaves.
bye. See you later.
Doesn't ask for money.
She didn't ask for the gold.
Should we give it to her anyway later?
Do I see the
Mhm.
Genasi wizard?
Yeah, she's kind of huddling in the corner with like the rest of the tavern patrons. There's still many tavern patrons that are kind of like look like they just don't know what the fuck just happened. That they're all in a corner, and there's 3 people in pain on the ground and 1 dead on the ground.
Okay.
Probably not good.
I am.
Are we controlling Starling right now?
She's with
She's
you
doing
guys.
something.
She's with you guys still right now, but she's going to leave later. Don't worry about it. I'm controlling her.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just going to.
See that like Zers and his group of goblins kind of like stand up a little bit from the people. Okay, I think that the show's over now. People kind of
What,
start to stand up a bit.
These guys came in and started harassing someone and got messed up.
The Genasi woman, she comes up to you all. It's I don't. It all happened really fast. She kind of gestures over to the half drow man who's still like groaning in pain on the ground. Teblin came with a few people that he hired to. He wanted to talk about, well, nothing good, but the Dragonborn, she didn't let him talk for very long. When he started acting aggressively, she told him to leave, and then when he said no, she just started flying into a rage.
Well, kind of sounds like we made the right call with that one.
So
I didn't want anyone to die.
he brought armed men to a conversation.
To talk?
Yeah, right. There kind of gives like a
Yeah.
look with Marcy.
I think. See that the 3 that are on the ground there start like picking themselves up a little bit. The 2 other mercenaries kind of go over to the body of their companion. Hey, John, you okay? Shit. The Ajinasi, she says, I think that this was an overreaction. I didn't want anything like this to happen.
Does Teblin have his coin purse on him?
Let's go.
Good question. Yeah,
I
go.
go over and start searching for his.
Well, he's conscious. He's like in the process of picking himself up.
Oh, okay, no, I'm like, stay back on the floor. And I start looking for his coin
He
purse.
starts standing up. Hey, get away from me.
Excuse me? Did you see what just happened to you?
Who are you?
Ah,
I need to go get my arm looked at. Just get out of my way.
my good friend, you are not going anywhere
Yeah.
until you make amends here.
I've just been assaulted. Are you going to prevent me from getting medical attention?
You just
Correct.
started.
You don't know anything that happened here. You weren't here.
I
You just
actually
got told.
was just informed. So My good friend.
Get out of my way.
I don't. And I just start ushering them back.
Can the two of you please help me here? The two of them say, I think that we're gonna get out of here ourselves. This is a little bit... Shit. They start dragging the body of their friend away from the tavern.
Along out of here.
What do you want from me?
This guy.
An apology would be nice to start.
To you? I don't know you.
To myself for being so rude, to everyone else in this tavern for interrupting their evening, to...
I didn't do anything. I just wanted to talk with her, and that bodyguard of hers told me to fuck off, so I had to hire a few people to make it known that I was going to speak with her whether she wanted me to or not.
That's not
Well,
how
you
things
wanted
work.
to. Like, if she didn't want to, if she doesn't want to, then you don't do it, Buster.
She stole from me. She
You
tried to,
told her
anyways.
first.
Wait. You! He points to you, Ash. You're the one who tried to get away with my money.
No, she.
Listen, friend. Take a good, long, hard look around you. No one in this tavern is your friend. So drop the attitude, right?
If you don't get out of my way, I'm going to have all of the instructors from the academy kick you off of this rock. Now get out of my way so I can see to my probably broken arm.
But they listened to someone who messed with the affairs of another student.
I just look over at Star and kind of give her like a, if you want to do anything, go ahead, look.
I can't control on that level. I don't know exactly what she tried to do. Sorry.
It was pretty like, she was
I know, but
pretty
I don't want to make a decision that she... Yeah.
Sure. I glance over at Ash then, in that case.
I got nothing.
Stands up and starts to make his way out of the tavern.
I'm going to grab the back of his collar and just pull him back in.
Make a wisdom saving though.
16.
16. Okay. You see him put up a gem and these arcane lights start to string out to you, but nothing happens. You're fine.
Okay. I'm
Let
going
go of
to
me.
throw him back into the tavern.
Make an athletics check.
15.
4. Okay, so you throw him back and he lands on his back.
And I'm going to step on his chest.
Yeah, get him.
Him down. So, you have a chance to learn things the difficult way or the not as difficult way.
Why do you even care?
Because your classmate here is a nice person trying to mind her own business, and
You don't know anything about her.
well, I know enough about you, and the way that
You don't know anything about me. I've never met you before today. Why
I
do you
know the way
why
that
you
you're treating your
assuming that-
classmates is
why do you think that
unacceptable.
The person
Shut
that you're
up!
trying to help is in any way better than. Okay, make him tackle.
He's prone, right?
Yeah.
These two are arguing. Can Marcy like lean into Ash and just kind of like point to
22.
his coin purse and like make like a yoinking motion?
I make a perception check first. Perception. Perception.
22.
Okay.
Me?
22. No, you're fine.
Okay.
And yeah, perception. Marcy.
Marcy perception. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You see that it looks like he didn't actually bring his money with him to this
Oh,
occasion.
stupid idiot. Okay. That's sad. That's the worst.
But yeah, so you hit him and he gets a nasty bruise
You are testing my patience. So, I will keep decking you in the fucking mouth, or you'll apologize.
Hey. We don't want any more bloodshed in here. If you cause too much trouble, then the overseers will kick you out. You need to calm down.
I know the overseer.
Hey,
She'll still kick you out.
calm down. Friend, he's had a rough day. A lot of us have. Let's not make anything crazy happen, yeah?
He's had a rough day today.
Just let him up, and I'm sure that if you don't yell at him, that he might talk a little bit easier. And if he doesn't want to talk, then, well, who cares? He's a student here. You're not in charge of him. They're in charge of us, really.
I look at him. You've had a rough day, but you've made a lot of people have rough days. You haven't had the right to do that. So just this one fucking time, you're gonna take responsibility for your actions. Start off with an apology.
Make an intimidation check.
That's good. 21.
Okay. I am sorry to everyone for the commotion. Now, if you'll get off of me, I just want to leave.
Go back and sit in your room and think about what you did for a while?
What was the Genasi's name?
I don't know if you learned it. I think it was Marcy and Starling who learned
That's
it.
okay. I get off of him and I stand up, but I'm still in the way to the entrance. To the exit.
It starts kind of lowering his chest a bit.
And before you leave, you're going to apologize to your classmate for taking her things, throwing them off the edge of the island.
What happened? She just kind of looks to you. Is that what happened? I apologize. Hopefully, you'll be able to continue with our classes uninterrupted. He starts to stand up and rub his arm, and looks like he's in a lot of pain.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Good job. That's progress. And I use my feet to cast Healing Word on him.
Okay. Starts walking forward. Can I leave now?
Where are you head?
What'd you say?
Where are you heading off to?
To the Bastion. To get my arm healed.
Well, could just do that now, and I use Healing Word again.
I would. Okay, you heal him. So you do heal him to full hit points, but he has a broken arm. Healing Word can't heal that, unfortunately.
Okay. So at least it, like, pain relief for a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright. I hope you recover soon. And I let him out.
Okay. He starts walking out. Doesn't say another word. The Arjunasi woman, Esper, she says, can we please not have any more yelling?
Yeah, sorry.
Some of the tavern workers start to clean up some of the blood and teeth that are on the ground. Thank you for helping with this. I just wish that a fight didn't have to happen with him.
sounds like he brought it on himself.
I don't know. I don't like violence happening in general. I prefer if nothing happened.
Sometimes we don't always get what we wish for. I didn't want to hit him either.
Did you find out what happened to my things?
Yeah, you chucked them off the side of the island. Landed right in a bog.
Oh wait, sorry. I don't know why I had to say like I had to sound confused earlier because you guys did actually tell her about
Yeah, we
that.
told
My
her.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. So
Maybe she just forgot.
yeah, never mind. But did you manage to find them?
I don't have them, but someone else in the party does.
Whoever has
Pretty sure Starling had it.
Yeah.
We'll say that she would give it to you guys so that you can present it. Oh my god. Memory.
Ta-da!
She reaches out for it. My things. Thank you. Thank you very much. She starts
also-
looking through it a bit.
Found this. I don't know if it is yours or not. And she'll hand the bag of like the sand that she found.
That was one of my components. Thank you. It's sulfur.
Yeah.
So, no, not sulfur. It's just painted sand.
Paint sand.
It's for. Don't worry about it. She
For sand painting, I get
kinda-
it.
puts it back in the bag. I'll still give you what I promised. What kind of skull protection do you want? I can tell you about the different kinds if you want.
You remember, but just for everyone else's sake, yeah, let's hear them again.
So I can get you a scroll that protects from one kind of thing. There's aberrations, beasts, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, plants, and undead.
Look at the Reese kids. Only want fiends, right?
Fiends, yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
could be.
Okay. You should know that it isn't foolproof, but it should help you with a good amount of those kinds of creatures.
Thank you.
And she says, I'll have to go back to the halls of Arcana to get it, but if you're here later today, then I can meet you back here.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll go get it now. Thank you.
Are you gonna be okay?
I think I'll be fine, yeah.
Okay.
I'll at least be able to use spells now. Thank you.
I mean, like, feelings-wise, because, you know, that was a lot.
I'll manage. I'm gonna have to deal with a lot worse in the future.
Okay. Keep your chin up.
Thank you. She leaves the tub.
All right, well, I'd call that a mission success.
Sorry, guys.
It could have gone less violently, but
He just pissed me off so much. And, well... I don't know. I really didn't want to have to be the one to knock him like that, but, yeah, I was hoping someone else would first, but he wasn't gonna walk out of here without fessing up. I wasn't gonna let that happen.
Your anger is justified enough. I don't think you've got anything to apologize for.
Thanks.
Starling says, let's just maybe get some food and something to drink and just cool down for a little bit.
It's like a good idea.
What time of day is it?
It's about afternoon, midday.
Oh.
You guys haven't been gone for too terribly long.
We did the Chimera and the Hydra, and it's only the afternoon.
Or
We are efficient.
like 5, maybe, you know?
Yeah.
Midday, getting into evening.
Okay, that's more of a picture.
Maybe like a dinner break.
Yo, dinner break.
I say
Guys
that in
get-
character. Yo, dinner break! I don't know what it sounds like.
Pretty quickly, the tavern seems to go back to normal. It seems like events like this might not be the most uncommon, and you guys are able to put some food in your gullets and decide what to do next.
So, what are you guys in the mood for the rest of the evening?
Well, it was. So there was still that missing courier with the debate papers we had to chase down. And. Bard dude with a crush. So. Whatever you guys are feeling, really. You guys have been pretty quiet all day, so.
I don't know. I mean, I think it might be getting a little too late to do the carrier one today. We have done a lot, and I feel like we need to be at 100% for that.
Yeah. So, who's good at relationship advice?
Oh, me, absolutely.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
Have you ever been in a relationship before?
She has not.
Let
That's
Marcy
not
answer.
important.
It is, actually.
I know my skill set.
And relationship advice is part of that?
Absolutely.
Okay. So, let's say, right, this guy really, this bard dude, right, he really
Yeah.
likes the girl, she's not super keen on him,
Yeah.
you know, what did he do?
Well, I need to get as much information as possible. My plan for this, because that is the situation. I want to talk to him, and I want to find out, like, how close he actually is, how much they know about each other, like, have they actually talked? Find out what he likes about her. Then, before doing anything else, we talk to the lovely lady in the situation. See if she actually does have some potential to be interested in him, or if it's just really not going to work out. And then, if it does seem like it's going to work out, then we try and either set them up together, or we break things off before it gets way out of hand.
I was expecting worse, but you started off pretty good. Yeah, up until, you know, the making them
Hey,
come
just
together
depends
or
what we see in them.
forcibly splitting them off, like,
We don't have to make them enemies, just make it clear that you gotta find some. We could try finding another lovely lady or a lovely dude, depending on what he likes.
okay, so okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not hearing any better ideas. So, I'm just saying.
It was close to what I was thinking. We'd have to talk to him first. So you're right there. I'm with you there. We got to remember that this girl's one of what, Nemral's apprentices.
Yeah, what was her
Right?
name? Murder?
Evil.
Evil. Yeah, that was.
Jesus.
I knew it was something like that. It was a very interesting name.
At this point, you guys see that Esper comes back. She comes up to you guys' table. Sorry, it took me a while. But I think that this is what you were looking for. She holds up a.
Shit, that was-
She holds up. I ran. And she holds up a tattered-looking scroll that's looks pretty thick. And just holds it out. Anyone can use it. You just have to kind of read it out loud. It's not too hard.
Any class, or do you have to be like, you know,
No, anyone can use it.
oh,
Ash, you're a nerd. You like reading. Do you want to take it?
Do you have to be a caster to?
No.
If anyone could read it,
Oh
I just read her a lot.
shit! Yeah.
Sure.
Now you'd have 2 spells.
When I wrote it out, I wrote it up phonetically, so you don't actually have to know the
The
you don't have to know how to read the glyphs. I have to have the glyphs there too, but I have the pronunciations by it. So here you go.
Thanks. And
So
Ash will
your
take it.
scroll of protection. So add scroll of it should come up as scroll of fiend protection or scroll of protection from fiends or something like that. Just look up like protection, and it should come up.
Okay. It just has the scroll of protection.
Okay, so just add scroll of protection, and then just change the name on it, and just like put in brackets after that, like for fiends,
Fiends.
whatever.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
Yeah.
I should get to my dorms now. I'm really tired after today. But thank you.
Yeah.
Get some-
You too.
Good luck with whatever it is you're gonna do. Bye. She leaves.
You hear that?
Yeah.
What?
You see that that looks like Tia is playing some music.
Wow. Those sounds with their mouths.
Yeah, I'll be able to do it one day with the slide whistle that Colt will make me because he promised to make me a slide whistle.
Yeah, I keep forgetting,
Yeah.
but yes, I'll make it.
Can't
How do you
believe it's
keep
number
forgetting?
one.
She reminds you like every day.
Anyway,
Every day since I asked you last night.
It just feels a lot longer.
Honestly.
so how do we bring up the topic of this bard dude to, you know, the Miss Evil, even though we've literally never met her before, like a bunch of
Approach?
strangers.
Ask.
Yeah.
You just
she
have to be
doesn't know us.
confident.
She doesn't.
Yeah, well,
know
we'll
us.
introduce ourselves, obviously,
Why?
because she doesn't know us. You just said.
Have we introduced ourselves to every single person that doesn't know us? She's going to be wondering why we're talking.
And then we will explain the conversation will last more than 2 sentences.
We'll explain to her that we're trying to ask her specifically about this guy that likes her.
At this point, you guys see that Arthos comes into the tavern as well and joins Tia and Ori at their little makeshift stage.
Yo, nice. I think we should just go for it, honestly. When it looks like they're taking a break, we should absolutely do a little interview.
Well, Arthos
then-
has seen us around that's different. Evil has literally never had any interaction with us. I'm pretty sure.
So then, what do
And
you
we just have
suggest
to
we
start.
do right here?
I'm not that far yet.
Uh-huh.
Are you just against not interacting with anyone you haven't interacted with previously? Because I feel like it's pretty hard to beat people that way.
Starling says, before we get into this too much, I think that I wanna go check in on a few things with Arcadia, if you guys don't mind handling this. I'm gonna just get a few things sorted out in my head, I think.
I really think you should take one of us with you.
Like,
No,
Colt.
I just want to ask her about a few personal things.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll see you tonight, though, probably back at the
Probably.
bunks, but
You will be seeing us, right? You're not gonna go missing on us? That would be bad, and I would be scared.
I'll be fine. I'll be safe. Don't worry.
Okay, good. You don't have a choice.
Jack. No, I'm kidding.
Good luck, though. And she kind of after finishing some of her food, she leaves the tavern.
Me being a problem player.
Well, since she's leaving, I might as well. leave too because I'm not gonna lie.
Where are you going?
Messing around with someone's love life bores me. Like, he's a grown man, he can deal with his
No.
own love life.
Colt, can you stop being boring?
Colt, we are the only two people here who have actually been in a relationship. Actually, Ash, how
Yeah.
did things go with Elf Boy back in? Man, we've been so busy, I momentarily forgot that happened.
Elf.
How did things go? Vesrin, right?
Yeah.
How did things go?
What do you mean, how did things go?
How did things go?
In what context?
You know what context.
You were like, you guys were all with us the whole time.
You guys didn't talk, like, at all? Like,
No.
do I believe her, DM? Like,
Make a
there was
dead check.
no follow.
You avoided this once, you can't do it again, Queen.
16.
Yeah, she's definitely lying.
Ash,
Right there.
you're literally smiling as you're telling a bold-faced lie.
I taught you better than this.
You do it too, so don't get on her case.
Shh, we're not
Sometimes.
talking about me right now. For once.
That's true. That's true, we're talking about you and Vesrin. So,
Okay, yeah, we may have talked.
you talked.
Yeah, we just talked.
When?
I don't know. You know, at
I
the
don't.
time when we were all doing things separately. Yeah, that time. Yeah.
You weren't doing things separately. You know,
It's atrocious right now. You can do better.
you'd think that we've built enough, like, trust in this friend group. You know, you to talk about talking with the dude, the cute dude that you just met. Like,
Okay. Yeah, he kind of came to the tavern one night and may have asked me to go do something with him.
Something.
Yeah.
Which was?
We may have gone to the stables
oh my goodness, I know where this is going. Oh,
and we gave the horses some ribbons in their
what?
hair.
Do I believe her, DM?
Yes.
Wait,
What?
that's
What did you think I was gonna say?
gave the horses some
Yeah, right
ribbons
here.
in their hair.
Yeah.
I'm really
And I,
struggling.
I talked with a lovely horse.
Yo, a horse.
Yeah.
Of all
What
the
is the horse?
innuendos I've ever come up with in life, I'm really struggling to see how this one fits.
I'm
No, right there.
What are you talking about?
We literally went to the stables and
And
the best
fuck,
friend had a bag. No!
you had a bang?
No, a bag of ribbons.
bag.
A bag of ribbons,
Okay.
and we tied the ribbons in the horse's hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice. That's cute. Wholesome.
And then we just talked.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Did you have a good time?
Though I didn't have a bad time, so yeah.
Well, there are. It's not two categories of like bad time and not a bad time. Not a bad time and a good time are different things.
Yeah.
It was a good time, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good times.
can we wrap this up? Are we helping this guy? Colt, aren't you? Where are you going?
I'm just leaving. All right, I'll see you
Where are
guys
you
later.
going, though?
And then
No,
Colt will
where are you
get
going?
up and
Colt,
leave.
tell me
No, wait.
Colt, where are you going? Colt, where are you going? You
I
gotta tell us.
don't know.
Colt,
I'm
where are you
going out.
No, Colt, where are you going?
Out? I don't know where.
Mm.
Are you sure you don't know where?
I'm positive I don't know where.
DM.
Gonna have your
Right.
third meeting with Valentina.
Make a deception check. I'll think Colt is. Colt, are you trying to deceive
He's
me?
not lying.
Just try to not.
Oh, so he just actually just
He's just going somewhere.
He's just going. He wants to leave.
He just doesn't want to help.
Okay. If you're not back at the room by the time we wrap up and get back there,
Then you're in big trouble, mister.
yeah.
You work around our schedule.
Uh-huh.
Now go make my slide whistle.
No. And then he'll get up and leave.
Gone. Gone.
No.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Desmond or Colt?
Very-
Colt!
Okay.
He just left me with you two. Gosh. Okay. So
What's wrong with leaving you with me? Specifically. Put together
To tackle this relationship problem situation, we have emotionally exhausted me, Marcy, who's never been in a relationship before and has
Which doesn't matter.
kind of, which does, and has kind of coin flip good or bad advice, and we have Ash, who
Yeah, but
just doesn't
both
want
heads
to talk.
were the good
about-
advice.
Okay.
sorry, what are we talking about? I just blacked out.
We
for a
are
second.
trying- Are you okay?
Yeah, no,
You
I
just
just
fainted for
Ash,
a
what did you
second.
put in your tea?
No, sorry, I didn't mean blackout. I just meant I was just not focused. But I'm yes.
Okay.
Sorry, where were you?
We're trying to help this dude.
We just have
But
to be
his relationship-
confident. That's all it is.
Confidence
Confident
is
in the info.
attractive, yes, but overconfidence gets you in trouble.
I
You
don't
kinda
think
got,
that's
like, the
ever
right-
happened.
It did with the pirates.
No, it didn't. We escaped from that completely fine. We didn't even fight.
It was a close call.
Anyways,
I just wanted the bards kind of take a break for a bit.
Thank you. Let's go talk to.
Excellent.
Okay. So you go over to them, and for first shove, I will put in the things back in. Here you go.
Yo.
There you go. So you go up to the three bards. So he looks up at you all. Hey there.
Hey.
A little crazy. What just happened? Huh?
Oh, you saw all that?
Yeah, I was here for that. These two just got here a bit after. I just told them about it.
Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, what you did was a lot less crazy than what that Dragonborn did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, he had it coming. You know?
He's an asshole, yeah.
Yeah.
Arthos, these are the guys that I was saying I was making friends with earlier. You met them. Hey.
Eh?
I did.
So, Marcy's gonna pull out her journal and then take her pen and put it behind her ear and then like mimic herself right. Like she's gonna use her funny tattoo to write stuff with her finger instead.
Okay.
We hear you're having some trouble in the relationship department. Do you want to tell us about that?
Goodness.
You told them about that. Yes, Arthos, I told them about that. You've been a lovesick puppy for like what, a week? I need help. I don't know how to handle you when you're like this. Please don't think this is your problem. This is me just being me.
That's totally fine. Just tell us what you like about this girl.
And as she says that, I'm going to use empathetic.
Okay.
Which is apparently just an action. I don't have to say anything.
Yeah, you don't. You just have to be in the process of interacting with somebody for a minute. So go and make an insight check.
Actually, it's I don't even have that. The minute thing is diplomat. I just for me.
Alright.
It's just,
Yeah, but go and make an insight check.
28.
Yeah, you have empathetic on him for a bit.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I just, I don't know, I'm not used to somebody not really, I'm not used to someone really, not knowing I exist, I guess.
And that's
Okay.
a quality you find attractive?
I mean, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Take your time.
I guess I usually like to make friends, you know? I like to just go around the academy, just, you know, learning names, putting names to faces, you know, just getting along with people. But whenever I'd talk with her, she didn't really respond too much, I guess. And it just sticks with me. I don't know.
Well, you probably thought like about why, right?
I mean, yeah. I tried catching her at an area where, you know, we were putting on a performance, and she I guess doesn't really like the way I play.
What gave you that conclusion?
Well, I've seen her you know, stop and listen occasionally when some of my friends here have been practicing their music, but she always just walks by whenever I'm doing my thing. See, I'm trying to tell him it's not his fault. She just isn't really a music person in general. Everyone's a music person here. There's nobody on the planet who doesn't like music.
Actually, the guy who doesn't like music in our group just walked out, so...
He's lying.
Oh, Amy!
Oh.
Oh.
Jarek, you can get on it.
Jericho gets to be in on it for once.
Finally.
I'm doing it too.
Good ending.
Kieran, did you have your character walk out so you could eat?
No,
Oh, he has other
Eating
stuff.
came out.
We talked about it.
I'm eating these just to make Grace jealous.
Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, the return.
I am back.
welcome back. We just made fun of you. Didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
frozen for like. No!
Okay. No,
Not
we can hear you.
again! Wait. Okay.
We can
Can I
hear you.
live?
It's just your
I
camera's loading.
Can't see me.
There you go.
There it is.
Okay. Anyways, so continue.
I'll ask Tia. So, does she just skim past like other bards when they're playing too? Probably.
A lot of time, yeah.
Like a,
I've tried to tell him that it's not just him; it's all of us, but he doesn't believe me. Look, look, I've been trying to get better to see if, you know, I can at least try to get her to notice something, but nothing's been happening. It just somehow it feels like the more I try to work on my music, the worse I get.
well, it could be like a sign of like burnout, right? Like sometimes you just gotta give yourself a quick break. But our question was though, like, so, because I'm getting, correct me if I'm wrong, right? I'm kind of getting the vibe that like she's, not as social with people, unlike you, right? She's kind of more focused on her stuff, right?
The goblin says, yeah, from what I know, she's just stick in the book, nose stuck in the book kind of person, you know?
Yeah, I know someone like that. Well, so what exactly would you say, Arthos, what exactly is it that, what makes her so attractive to you out of all people here at Omadia? Is it that, like, that aloofness, or is it,
Look, it isn't anything about her specifically. I just want to at least have the chance to talk to her. Because I'm not used to not having the opportunity.
So is what you want specifically to pursue a relationship with her, or is it just to
At least to know if
chat
that's
with her?
something that I would want. I don't know enough about her, and I haven't, I haven't been in a position with another person before where like I haven't been able to at least start a conversation, and that's, I don't know, it's got me wound up.
Okay, well, that's a bit easier to pursue than getting a whole ass girlfriend, you know? I feel like we can do this for you. Get you at least an opportunity to talk.
It's not exactly what I was looking for. I keep trying to tell them, he gestures to his other two friends, that I'm not girl crazy. I'm just...
You're just crazy.
Sure.
Yeah!
I don't know if I can roll for this or not, DM, but basically, right here's going to see if it's more of like a, almost like an ego thing of like, everyone talks to me, but this person doesn't. And that's the one thing that's like the one missing puzzle piece to complete the
Go ahead. Go ahead and make an insight check, yeah, with advantage.
Okay. That's not. It's on the edge, but it's not cocked. 21.
A little bit, in a way that's like, almost like a seeking approval thing. It's like if there's one person who
won't give the approval,
who won't like, but doesn't even say that like you're bad or you're good or like this is what you're bad and you need to get better. It's just like refusing to acknowledge whatsoever. It's just kind of like it's like a worm in his mind. He can't get rid of it. That kind of thing.
Well, okay. So, is she the only person at Omadia who is like, not as acknowledging? Because, I mean, there's a lot of people here.
At least that I've interacted with, at least in a somewhat normal basis. That I see her down the halls a lot, all the time. The only other ones that I haven't really asked about are the overseers or some of the faculty, but I don't exactly intend to.
But other than that, like, the entirety of the student body, like, they...
Everyone knows that he's an amazing musician, yes.
Damn. Okay.
You're walking down the halls, you're not in the middle of playing.
You'd be surprised.
Oh. Fair enough.
Okay, well... I mean, here's how I kind of see things, right? Like, you're not always going to be at Omadia forever, right? And
Yeah, I know.
the world of Ikora has a lot of people in it, and, like, getting everyone at Omadia to recognize you already. Getting everyone in the world to acknowledge you, well, I mean...
Think of it like this. Like, it's like... It feels like the kind of person who she isn't the kind of person that would tell me something that I just want to hear because I want to hear it, you know? That she actually be honest. And it's got me wondering if the people who are telling me that I'm actually doing well are just telling me what I want to hear.
Okay. Well, that's a pretty deep insight about her, but you've never actually talked to her before either. Like, she's got this image of, like, mysterious but honest and critical, like...
At least that's just the feeling I get from her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just... You know, I could be wrong, but if I'm not, then that's the kind of person that I'd want to at least be able to be friends with, you know?
Okay.
Also, Amy's frozen again.
Oh.
It's an amazing position. But while she handles that, you guys keep going. You can stop now.
Okay.
This is not going to be the entire session.
Not with that attitude.
This is going to be the entire session. Have you met us?
Yeah, good lord. Are you new?
I'm just thinking it's a lot easier to... It makes a lot more sense to approach and talk to Arthos than it does for Evil. Like, you know, Arthos is a social guy, right? Evil is not. Not only that, she's Nemral's apprentices, and we know Nemral's what she's like. So...
We're not on bad terms with Nemral, so we shouldn't be on bad terms with her apprentice.
Yeah, but it's like going up to someone who doesn't want to be talked to and talking to them.
Well, we don't know if she wants to be talked to. We know she's not gonna approach us, to our knowledge, which is probably not, but there's nothing stopping us from just talking to another person.
Okay.
Like, if they say, fuck off, go away, that's one thing. But, like, if it's just like, hey, I'm talking to you, then you could just have a conversation with whoever.
You know what? What's the worst that could happen? You go
Right?
ahead
That's
and-
what I'm saying.
A lot. Okay, well,
Okay, I appreciate you, wanting to help. Just, hey, if she tells you to go away too, then at least I know it's not just me.
okay, we'll just
Fair.
go and see what she thinks.
I'll tell you everything that happened.
Thanks, I'm just, I'd rather not have this on my mind for longer than I need to.
Mm-hmm.
We have our new mission. Marcy slams her book on the table, revealing that she has been playing various games of tic-tac-toe with herself. Now, let's get moving and chat with that lady.
Good luck.
Dogs help us.
Yeah. So, while they've been gone, Colt, where are you going?
Okay. So Colt leaves the tavern. What's outside the tavern?
The foyer, or not the foyer, the common area. Just some residential areas. Not too much in terms of like anything interesting other than general stores, the potion shop, and the walls that lead to the academic half of the academy.
What kind of general stores? What are we looking at?
Just stores for basic supplies. Nothing that would be like too crazy, like not like basic military supplies, but like basic traveling supplies. Home supplies, like a shop for like home utensils, furniture, that kind of thing. You know, clothes, basic things. Nothing like a proper tailor.
Okay. I'll take a look at that furniture store.
Okay.
The home
Is there anything
supplies.
specific you're looking for?
Yeah. Browsing, I guess.
Okay. So the store is pretty pretty occupied. It's pretty big, and people are generally just coming in and out. You know, it's an outlet store.
Yeah.
And looking around, you just see some really basic supplies like tables, chairs that can be put together, hammers and nails, like some carpenter's tools, that kind of thing. Just some wooden beams and boards that can be made into various things for crafting projects. It's like a hardware outlet.
Hardware store. He's
Yeah.
in the right place.
Yeah.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
Materials to make an arm. Prosthetic limb.
Out of what?
I don't know. Whatever junk he can find lying around.
You're looking for like tinker stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, wow. I guess I'm not finding these arm materials. 6.
You can't find anything here. No, not in this. It seems like oddly enough, a floating maid school doesn't have a whole bunch of tinker supplies since it doesn't cater to artificers.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. There's no, like, blacksmithing area kind of thing?
No, there isn't.
People in the
No.
echo chamber?
There's no blacksmith. No.
But how do
It
those
seems
people
like
make
this, like-
weapons?
It seems like this place isn't meant to be a self-running town.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
It's got like a few basic things, but it's not like it's not like it could survive if it didn't have trade with other towns or cities on the surface.
Okay. Well then, plan B, slide whistle time. We'll look for materials to make a slide whistle.
Okay, so you're looking for just like some basic raw materials like brass.
Yeah.
Make another investigation check.
Can I roll better than a 2? I shouldn't have said anything.
Nice.
Natural 1 for 5.
Also, not really much metal crafting materials in general. The most crafting materials that you find are carpentry related. If that
Maybe
makes
I'll
sense.
just have him make a table.
Maybe you can have them make a table. Yeah, you're not really going to find much related to smithing or tinkering here. So,
That's alright, it's alright. Well, I guess I'll leave and wander aimlessly for a bit.
okay.
Maybe pop in a few more stores.
Okay. Just get a lay of the land.
Yeah.
Okay. So, back to the rest of you guys. What do you guys get up to? You do.
We are going to find evil.
Where do you look?
Might as well check near
Diadem?
Nemble's office.
That's the diadem, right?
That's the
Yeah,
diet.
that was at the diadem. Yeah.
Died.
Diadem. Okay, so you head over to the diadem, and you head to the section of the diadem where you had spoken with Envar and Nemo before. Yeah. You come over and you see that there is through the halls that you kind of pass a bit of a procession of about half a dozen people in dark robes that are just look like they're like carrying some books and some scrolls and talking amongst themselves while they just pass you down the halls.
Can I just catch one of the names of the books?
So you hear one of them talking about researching the accounts of Irvedi.
What?
Sorry, the accounts of Necromancer Irvedi.
Can I get a spelling for that?
Irovetti.
Irovetti. Okay. You guys catch that name? Necromancer? Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm really good at remember this stuff. I'm gonna have to.
And then you see that just following past them, you see what looks like kind of floating through the halls is a translucent humanoid figure.
What the?
Just alongside.
Hello. Nick.
What'd you say?
Nick.
What?
Nick's like.
It's clearly had this Nick. No. No. But he looks like this. Oh, fuck. There.
Mm-mm.
I'm friendly.
Just floating through the halls.
Marcy tips her non-existent hat.
Okay. But you continue on, you find Nemo's hall. Peek your head inside, doesn't look like she's in there.
And can we see, like, everywhere where she would be in there, or is it just like...
Yeah, it's just a very sparse room with just the stained glass window depicting Era. There's no one in here.
Okay. Shoot.
Hello?
No response. There's no door.
Oh, there's no door.
I've said this before. It's just a doorway that
It's
leads
just like,
into
no,
the
that's in
chamber.
midair.
Marcy's actually just doing that then. Well, our number one idea was a bust. Let's see, where should we check next? Ash, you choose.
Why don't we ask those cloaked figures in the hallway?
That's a good idea.
Okay, so you go to them. They look a little bit less like off-putting than some of the other like necromancer occulty figures that you've seen before. Like they're wearing dark robes, but their hoods are down. You see that they're just most of them look like they're human or elven. They're just talking amongst each other, and you kind of catch back up to them while the ghost is just by them.
Ivan. Hey! Are we interrupting something, or can we ask a little question?
We're looking for something.
Yeah, we were looking for Nemral's apprentice, Evil is her name?
Evil Tonoza? She should be in the obelisk.
Thank you very much.
And they continue on.
Good job, good job.
Very good plan, very good plan. To the obelisk!
Oh, you head back. Oh god. But anyways, so you head back out to the large spire that serves as an area for the more religious figures to congregate. And you find outside at that little bench where, remember before I said that you saw the two drow speaking with each other? Having like a bit of a debate. You see them still there. That these two drow figures, Salakir being one of them, and the other one being the woman that you had seen before when you were going about your first rounds. A drow woman that looked like was one of Nemo's assistants.
Still going at it.
It was these two. 1 second. You see these two just outside the obelisk.
Yeah, like here's the one with the green smoke
Yes.
coming out of the ground.
Yes.
Okay. Take it away, Marcy. I hit her with guidance.
All right, so Evil's one of these two lovely people?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Wait, didn't we see her before?
I don't know if you've put the name to the face before.
Well, Well, we know Nemral's assistant was there like when we first spoke to her, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on. It was a while ago. I think that actually Arcadia did call her that. So yeah, it was the top of those two that I just posted.
Okay. In that case, Marcy
Well,
will.
Evil is the one with going like this.
No, the one with
No?
the
The
skull.
one on the top
The one with the
So
skull.
one
Evil
with
is
the
going
armor.
like this.
with the skull.
Okay.
One going like
And
this.
Selakir is the one going like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Good evening. Sorry if I'm interrupting something. I just have a couple things to ask. Are you Miss Evil?
The taller looking drow woman, she looks at you. That is my name.
Would it be okay if like I just pulled you aside for a couple minutes? Sorry if you're in the middle of something.
What's this about?
It's about. I don't know if you're too familiar with him, but there's this lovely bard fellow who. We're just wondering if you had any thoughts on him.
At this point, I'm going to use empathetic on. Evil.
Okay, go ahead.
God. 17 insight.
No.
No. Damn, slippery fish. Sorry.
Says I don't think that that's pertinent right now. I'm currently looking to find someone that can aid the two of us in our troubles with our debate.
What's your debate about?
The other one, Salakir, says, it is nothing that you need to concern yourself with. We are simply unable to proceed too far without hearing correspondence from our colleague.
Missing courier?
Yes, that's.
Wasn't that just something? Well, we were looking at that. You posted about it in the tavern, right?
We did, yes. Well, I did.
We were planning on taking care of that probably tomorrow because we've done a couple of exhausting things today. But, if that gets all taken care of, would you do us the kindness of just answering a few minor questions?
Evil kind of looks to Salakir for a bit. I suppose if you're looking to speak, then I could do you the kindness.
Better yet. Would you be willing to sit down and answer any questions or have a conversation with any individuals who aid in recovering these correspondence papers, locating the missing courier perhaps, in time for the debate?
Why are you so interested in speaking to me?
To be
I'm
honest,
not.
just to help a friend.
Yeah.
And I am the subject of discussion because
Because the friend has an interest in you.
Because you're an interesting individual. I hold a fist to fist bump Marcy.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh,
Thank you.
all right.
But I really should focus my mind on the ethics of necromancy and how it affects the immortal soul.
Yeah.
I mean, that certainly sounds like an interesting topic. Fear not, we are not hoping to discuss anything so profound, you might say.
I see.
Would you be up for discussions now, or would you prefer after we recover your correspondent?
I would prefer to keep my mind focused on the scholarly topics first.
All right. Well, we'll get the papers and then have our discussion.
Very well. Selakir says, you should know that if you're looking to look for them, that we have a bit of information that might be able to help you.
Let's hear it.
We know that the courier is somewhere on the floating isle.
Oh.
That they made it here, but outside of the walls somewhere, but has not come within the walls. We received word this morning that they managed to meet up with the Griffins. With the Griffin pens, and they flew up here, but they did not come straight to the Skygrove. That they landed somewhat outside of the walls, but still on the floating isles. We don't know specifically where, because we are aware that they were traveling with an amulet of proof against detection and location, which means that we cannot use divination magic to determine their exact location.
What about the location of the items that they are carrying?
We are not familiar enough with exactly what they are carrying to be able to discern that, as we have not seen presumably the letter that they are carrying up close. If I were to simply use a spell to locate a letter, it would tell me the closest letter, which would likely be within inside these walls.
Because I have the ability to locate objects, but you've probably already tried that.
I did, but it would prove fruitless.
Okay.
I was just searching outside of the walls.
Do you have a description for the courier?
We do not. We know though that the courier was hired through a simple, a mundane courier service. No one of note.
A name, even?
No.
Wow. Could be anyone. Drow, human.
This could be.
Tiefling.
Do you know of anyone who wants these papers? Or doesn't want you to have these papers?
No. There are many dangers around here, so it is possible that they simply got caught up in those.
Alright, well... Thank you for the information, if that's all it is. And,
I believe so.
When is the debate happening?
It is Evil says it's simply ongoing. It's simply between myself and Seneca.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you two have been at this for a while. I saw you earlier.
Yes, a few days.
Oh.
Okay. I understand. Well, thank you.
Fun that you've got like a little meeting spot just to discuss, though. That's cool.
Kind of look to each other.
I begin to leave.
Okay.
We'll be seeing you.
Farewell. They continue speaking. It's a hefty topic.
As we walk out
Yeah, we
of
just want to
earshot.
talk about chatting with a bard. They're talking crazy shit.
Quantum physics of necromancy. But yeah, anyway. As once we're out of earshot, I say to the two, so I have an idea.
Oh, let's hear it.
We find the papers. We have our good friend Arthos hand them to... That's gotta count for something.
Absolutely. At
I
the
mean,
very
if you
least, give them like a reason to exchange words.
If he comes along with us to help us find the papers, all the better, but if he, is busy, that's fine. Then he just, we're doing him a solid here, so. But hey, it's... Personally, I don't know if they're really, romantically synergetic. But hey, Brianna makes the most crazy things happen, so we'll see if it's her will.
What shall we do now? Got the rest of the day, and I don't think we're getting everyone together to go searching
Evening.
for the papers right now.
I mean, probably just wind down, maybe let Arthos know what's going on, and then, let him in on the plan, and then get some early rest. Done a lot today, so.
Sounds good to me.
I think that's fair.
Okay. So you guys just idle for the rest of the day to look to pass the day over to the next one?
We tell Arthos about, hey, so we went and talked to them. They're really focused on this topic, looking for some papers.
Okay, so you go out to the tavern.
Yeah.
There is one more thing Marcy will want to do before the end of the day, but
Sure.
that could be right after this.
Yeah, so, the three birds are still there. Hello?
So we had a quick chat with your girl, and she is willing to talk, but we have agreed that we will do a small task for her first that we were already planning on doing, so it's kind of a win-win. Don't make gestures, Ash. You silly. Yeah, I saw. Anyway,
Oh,
What to do.
what exactly are you talking about?
we have to recover a courier that's carrying some papers that they need for a debate.
Huh.
But we were thinking maybe, to get a reason for you guys to talk, even though we have gotten her to agree to talking overall. A great way to start it would be if you were the one to hand over the papers.
Okay, so a person's gone missing and they need help finding him?
The papers, I get the sense they don't really care as much about the person as the papers.
Okay.
Probably
I
make
guess.
sure the person's okay too.
Okay. I get it.
So would you be interested in coming along for this, or should we just let her
Um,
know that, yeah, you came with us?
I mean, I guess, sure.
Ooh.
I can't say we're not. Tia kind of says, are you sure? You're not exactly the... Do you know what's gonna involve? Like, are there gonna be any dangers? Person's gone missing. I'd imagine that's...
Might be some
Probably.
dangers, yeah. Can you handle
Yeah.
yourself?
Possible.
I mean, yeah, I've been pretty good at combat magic so far.
What do you know about the dangers outside the walls?
Just general monsters. A few, most of the things that are up here, just on the floating isles are avian. So, flying creatures, that kind of thing, Or at least things that can climb pretty well, or are used to the high altitudes. Y'all good? Y'all
Yeah.
good? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does tomorrow morning work for you, maybe?
I can be ready by then, yeah.
Well, then excellent. Let's make it a plan.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you guys here tomorrow then.
Oh, and Tia, one more thing.
Mhm.
Bryce actually came up with this idea earlier, but you remember that guy here earlier who was like a total asshole? You're really good at making songs and stuff, right? And
Oh yeah,
the
I've heard of him.
performances, obviously.
Uh-huh.
I feel like you could whip something up about him, a tale of a fool who ran away with his pants falling down, something like that. To
I've been thinking a little bit. I don't wanna do something too quick just to avoid getting in any kind of weird trouble, you know? But
Okay,
I'm thinking of something.
Yeah, just wanted to help the gears get turning.
I appreciate it. You guys leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Make sure you guys aren't distracting yourselves too much with table talk.
We're good.
But what do you guys do from here?
No,
How late is it?
one of those outfits.
Evening.
Grace, you're gonna do something?
Yeah. Just checking something.
Which outfit?
One that might look similar to the one that aforementioned asshole guy that I keep forgetting the name of because he's not worth
Calvin?
it.
Haplin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, Ash, right? Truly.
Yeah, it's
Clothes?
Yeah, just an outfit.
You wouldn't be able to find something like that here. Like you can find very common clothes here, but there's no proper tailor up here. No. Like the kind of robes that the mages wear here, they don't get them from up here. They get them from outside of the academy. So.
You're telling me they got a theater group, but they don't got costumes?
What's your plan, Marcy?
Thinking, like, if he were to run across that courtyard he was in earlier, crying and carrying his poor little arm and tripping over himself embarrassingly, I don't know, I feel like some people would just notice that. Could be funny.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I went overboard in the tavern, and
Relax, you didn't. You totally had it coming.
I just glanced at my holy symbol really quick to see if it's like faded or cracked at all.
Brulana's like, no.
Not as you could tell.
I mean, maybe. I feel like, well, maybe he's the way he is because he doesn't know better, right? And if, he's, like, given a chance to actually change himself and better himself and not be an asshole anymore, like, or not do asshole things anymore, like...
Some details that we didn't exactly share with you, not because we were keeping it from you, but just because,
There wasn't time.
Yeah, keeping the story short. The way we got the information from him was I disguised myself as Esper. And for like the 10 minutes I was living as her, like I sat close to him so that he would like take notice. And without me doing anything at all besides like giving a few glances, he was the one who approached me / her and was like, hey, stupid loser, you ready to not cast spells? Like, he was awful. He was literally taunting her because he was like, you're incompetent, you're poor, you can't cast spells, He was just so rude for no reason.
I want to know why. Why does he pick on people?
To make himself feel better.
But,
Probably.
Like, why? That would imply, there's something that makes him feel low, right? Like,
Who cares?
I do.
Why?
He literally took this poor girl's bag and threw it over the edge.
You ever
He's
done an asshole
down.
thing? You ever done?
Pardon?
We've all done asshole things before, right? But that doesn't mean like we as people aren't. There are very, very few people in the world that are actually pure evil. And I think that in everyone, there's a chance at, changing for the better.
Okay, you're right. That's why I'm suggesting we don't kill him. We're just gonna embarrass him, clown on him a little.
How is
Teach him a
clowning
hard
on him?
lesson.
How is clowning on him going to make him change for the better instead of just make him bitter and angry and make him double down on being an asshole?
Facing
Like-
consequences for his actions.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know the right way to go about this, I guess, or how Brianna would want me to go about this.
What if we just don't go about this? What if we just don't do anything?
And just leave the next Esper to get picked on by him? Because it's...
Wait, are you on my
Oh,
side or
no.
not?
Look,
I mean this in a curious way.
who's on whose side?
Are you supporting my ideas or are you against them still?
Right here is saying that he wants to try to change him so he's a better person so he doesn't do what he's doing to Esper to somebody else. You're saying you want to embarrass him, make him pay for his actions. So hopefully he won't do. You both have the same ending, just different
Means,
lots.
like, yeah, I don't know if, beating him down in any way, physically or socially or whatever, is going to actually end up being constructive in the end. It might, but, I don't know.
An alternative idea I had was to maybe give his room a couple extra decorations. I don't know where his room is. That's why I asked where he was going earlier, because I was hoping maybe he was going to his room, and I'd be like, ooh, we could tail him. Give him a little watch, but no.
Why don't we table the idea and, come up with something tomorrow? I feel like we're all kind of tired as it is. Sleep on it.
Very well, but I will not allow this to be forgotten. No, no, no.
That's fine.
Y'all are gonna have to go stand over by Evo if you keep this debate up for days. Let's,
Right there, we need a special little meeting spot so
let's
we
do
can
it.
debate with each other.
So you guys end up leaving.
Yeah.
Anything else you get up to that night, Colt?
Colt, he'd just wander around aimlessly, but eventually he'd end up at the edge of the island. And then he'd just stand there and stare into the...
Like in the walls, or?
Do you have to go outside the walls to get out to the edge?
No, there is an edge of the island by the waterfall,
Yeah.
right? Like, that's inside the walls of the academy, but you can... Like, there are other edges,
Yeah. He'd end up at an edge at some point and just, kind of sit there for a while.
Yeah, it's a bit of a different process of going outside of the walls. Okay, but yeah, so you just sit there.
Sit there
Okay.
for a bit, and then I guess make his way back to the room.
Okay.
Before Rythier sleeps, one thing. Basically, it's because it's my 4 hours, so he's gonna stay for roughly 4 hours, and then before he sleeps, he is going to sit and cast guidance on himself. He's gonna hold his holy symbol and say kind of pray effectively, and he says, hey, it's me. I'm just worried. I haven't really, I don't know, first the Setos thing, and then I kinda flew off the handle a little bit today. I don't know, you're far away and I could really use some insight as to how to deal with this, or how you'd want me to deal with this. And then he goes to sleep, holding the holy symbol.
Okay. Do you cast any of the spells like sending while you're doing that?
I don't have the slots for sending.
Because it would be common knowledge that
Oh, it's
the
common
gods
knowledge
can't
that...
actually hear prayer like that now.
Ha!
Damn.
Just kidding. So,
No, they
sorry,
can't.
I
They're
didn't
not
know that.
omniscient.
I don't know that as a player. So could we say I did that like for morning with
If
sending?
you want,
Yeah.
if you want, you just have to spend the spell slot if you wanted to actually.
Yeah. That's fine. I would spend the spell. slot for
But
morning.
real quick, before we go into that, so Jacob, I know we talked about something before that there's something you started last session, with the thing you were trying to craft.
Yeah, I remember.
Right. Yeah, you were gonna do that another time.
I'm doing it the next day, so today.
Okay, cool. All right, so you guys can all take long rests.
Thanks for informing me, DM.
Yeah.
I did not know that shit.
Yeah, no, we've been over that before.
I completely forgot. But yeah, I'll mark off my slot now then. with
Okay.
sending.
Gotcha. But yeah. So you'd hear just like a very very short little thing, right there, where you would hear just remember to stop and breathe. Always remember to be yourself, but don't let things get too out of control. There you go. Okay.
And she knows I was talking about like the Teblin.
She doesn't know specifically what happened. She just gets feelings about like what kinds of things her followers get up to. But the gods aren't omniscient. They don't know every single thing that you do,
Except for Trinity.
except for Trinity.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah, you guys can all long list.
Yeah.
Starling would have rested in the room with you guys, but then would be off in the morning again. She said that she would have similar stuff to finish up. She was still in the process of something with Arcadia.
Darling.
You guys wake up. What do you guys get up to?
Okay.
The first day of the next month.
Oh.
Ooh, this is
Corfell.
Corfell. Yeah.
Court pussy.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, I don't have the.
Which god's month is this?
Tethos.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh my god.
I will prepare some different spills. Spillilies.
Just if you're doing sending, you have to keep sending prepared.
Yeah. Yeah. I had that. Well, sending is always prepared because I'm a.
Right.
Don't. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Good to go.
Am I switching anything? I forgot. Probably not. You know what? We can go. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. You notice that the Dragma woman is not in the room when you guys wake up.
Maybe she's just extra energetic today and got up real early.
All right. So we should probably meet Arthos.
Yeah.
Let's
Colt,
do
do
it.
you want to hear the plan that we came up with while you were gone
Oh
last
yeah, we're
night?
gonna need your help, Cole.
That's gonna be an issue. I'm busy today.
The two things
You're
are connected.
busy today?
We need you. I mean, if it wouldn't be as much of an issue if Star wasn't also gone, but like.
Yeah,
You know.
Colt.
I'm gonna be
When
gone
did we
for
say-
like at least 8 hours today, maybe more,
Well-
probably more.
When did we say you had a choice?
Well, you do have a choice, but could really, really, really use your help. We might be dealing with stuff outside the walls. So, helps to have everyone come
You
along.
have like tomorrow to do whatever you're going to do today.
I promised them
There's
I
no
would be there today. I can't skip
Promised
out on
who?
it.
Promise who?
One of the
Why?
teachers.
Which teacher?
The illusionist teacher. He deals with the illusion magic.
Well, go tell him. Sorry, I'm
Is-
busy. Can we do it tomorrow?
Is this about...
Or at least you'll be busy for a couple hours.
Can you at least tell us what you're doing? Like tell us why it's so important that
I'm making something. You'll see when it's done.
What are you making?
Something. You'll see when it's done.
What if we die before it's done because you just didn't come with us?
Colt,
How are we
Very
supposed to
valid.
see?
That's
Yeah,
very, very
we
valid.
go and we never come back. We died, and
Mhm.
you're gonna feel bad. You're gonna feel so bad. Colt.
I just want to go make my thing. Can't you guys wait like 8 hours for me?
Communicate with us. Tell us what it is.
You'll see when it's done. Let me have this surprise.
No!
Let me have this surprise.
I normally
Surprises,
like
fine,
surprises,
just do it later.
but Colt, try to understand. We need you, right? It is a detriment to us that you are not going to be with. So we need to know why you're not going to be with.
I told you why I'm not going to be there. I'm making something with a teacher.
Colt.
Mercy, can't you just like charm him or something? Just saying.
How long is it going to take to go get these stupid papers or whatever?
Well, I don't know. We gotta find them.
Okay.
And the guy. Why is the guy not important?
Nobody cares about the guy.
When are you meeting your illusionist teacher?
Like, I don't think we set a time. I just told him I'd be there today.
We
Are
set
you-
a time.
Okay, you know what, guys. Since this is so important to Colt, right? We will go with you to see this illusionist teacher, and we will say, "Sorry, sir, we need Colt today. It's really important. Can you rain check? Can you reschedule, or can you come back in the evening?"
No, you're not
Okay.
coming with me.
Or you could just go later.
That's why I'm asking. How long do you think it's going to take? Because I can just go later.
We think it's gonna take like about 2 hours.
Well, what's the latest you want to go? Like, what's the latest you can go?
Look, I need 8 hours today to do this.
Great, you'll have time then.
Is the guy an elf or is he non-elf?
He's a gnome, right? No, he's not a gnome. Gnomes don't
The
exist.
halfling.
He's a halfling.
Damn. Okay, so he needs 8 hours of sleep. So if we don't find it by noon, you can go. How about that?
We could already be
Sweet.
back
Alright,
by
deal.
now.
Let's go.
All right.
My gosh.
Okay.
We go.
Oh,
We
this is
go.
so dysfunctional.
You guys are just
This is
letting
what
me make it.
happens when Sterling has to do things without. Good lord. She really holds us together.
So, you guys, where do you go?
We go to the tavern. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go to the
We
rest
go
of the day.
meet with Arthos.
Okay, so you head inside of the Rusty Blade, and doesn't look like there's many people there. But well, actually, sorry, back up real quick. While you guys are still about to leave the barracks area, you see that there's inside of the foyer, just the area that you would go into before heading outside to the fresh air. You see that there's kind of like sitting on a stool. You see, like this is the area where you would normally see the Eldritch Knights kind of like forming up and just like keeping things like kind of in order. You see, sitting on a bench is Clea, the Dragonborn woman, and that standing in front of her is the Tiefling Eldritch Knight that is kind of speaking with her. You kind of overhear a little bit of. You don't just go around killing people. That's not something that's... We're going to have to ground you from taking more tasks like this for a little bit. Stand. Good. Just you're going to be staying back in your quarters, away from anybody, for the next day. Right? There are other people in my quarters. Then we'll move you to a different one.
Horse is gonna slide in there.
I see her moving. I
Hey.
hit her with guidance.
Okay.
How's it going over here?
Here, let me kind of post them again just to have everything be refreshed. So Clea was
These are the
in here.
Cernian hoplites.
Oh, yep. This was the woman that she was speaking with. That one. Load, please, faster. Now, do it. My internet doesn't like me.
These minis brought to us by Hero Forge. Not
Yeah.
a sponsor of the.
There you go. Okay. So she looks to you, Marcy. Who is this? She is the one who was staying in my room. Right.
New roommate. We've been getting along famously, so
I
heard you
don't
were saying
know
something
her.
about. She's a real jokester. Heard you were thinking of moving her to different quarters?
Yes, because she. Well, I'm sure that you heard about what happened last night.
I saw, you know.
So we're going to be moving her away from where you're staying for the time being.
Hmm. Feel like she wouldn't. I
No,
thought she would
that's
want
fine.
somebody.
Can we get it over with?
You don't have to, though, and Marcy's gonna try and cast Sharp Person
On who?
on the not Clea.
Okay, on the Archer's Knight.
Yes.
On the soldier!
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Do we see her going like
Well,
shum yum 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 yum?
I hope she doesn't have to. It's really
She's
good.
doing the also
Oh.
thing.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Wisdom save?
That is correct.
Oh, I have this here. There you are. Okay, it takes effect.
Yeah.
She's a danger for now, anyways, and she needs to be punished. So this is not negotiable. You don't have any authority to request something like that. Sorry.
Really an authority thing, more like a friendly request. I won't bother her. I'm not going to be in the room much today.
It's not about you bothering her, it's about her bothering you. Let her simply take this as she's agreed to this already.
But you said she'd be back.
After today, yes.
Okay. I guess that's acceptable.
Simply
In that case,
confining her to make sure that no other events happen. Dragonborn woman just kind of growls a bit.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell if like the Dragonborn is kind of like really unhappy about being confined, or if she's like, okay, yeah, I saw this coming. I'll just
Make an insight check.
18.
Second one, she saw this coming. She's totally fine. She doesn't care.
Okay. I just begin to walk away.
Okay,
I'll be seeing you.
you leave. Oh my god. I can't put a single NPC in front of you that specifically doesn't want to talk.
Yeah! Woo!
So, but you head back to the Rusty Blade. Not many people here, but you do see that Arthos looks like he is kind of standing by one of the walls, and looks like he's waiting. Kind of pokes up when you come. Hey, sorry about how I was the other day. I'm just I get like that when I'm tired.
Bro, you have nothing to apologize for.
So, where were we going to be looking? You said we were looking for a person.
Outside the walls.
Okay. Well, I should be ready. I just, and you see that, 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Just, let me, really quick. He strums a little bit on his, on his lute, and you see that, this ethereal, blue armor starts to, appear over him. Okay, I'm ready.
That's a neat trick. What's that?
Yeah. It's just mage armor. Nothing crazy.
Do I know?
You've seen some people with mage armor before.
Okay.
Like that Eldritch Knight?
Like the
The one we just saw?
Okay. Okay, cool.
I'm not too crazy good at finding missing things, but I'll follow your lead and I'll help out when I can.
Another pair of eyes doesn't hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and if it comes down to a fight, then I should be able to help out a little bit. He does another like a kind of discordant chord on his lute, and what looks like a short sword made entirely out of black ink just appears in his hand.
Ooh,
What is that?
fancy.
It's an ink blade.
Ink blade.
Yep.
What does that do?
She's got an ink pen that she... Look, point at Marcy.
Well, that's what it looks
Still
like.
behind
It's a
her ear.
sword.
She didn't move it.
But I cannot. Sorry, no. It wouldn't look like a short sword. It would look like a dagger. It doesn't look like it. Looks like it's a knife.
Oh. Good for cutting things like bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks more like a cheese knife, but... Anyway.
Anyways. Let's So, where'd you first?
To the walls!
Okay.
The walls. Let's
So-
get rolling.
You see that the not pictured on the map that I made, but the outer walls of Amadia are a little bit bigger than the inner wall. It looks like they aren't too heavily manned though. That there are just a few what look like those grassy sentinels that look like they're wearing armor and using weapons made entirely out of shrubbery and green grass. They're just kind of patrolling every once in a while, but it doesn't look like they're actually barring anyone from entering or exiting. There's very simple portcullises that are outside that are on the walls that can be passed through if you want to go. There's a northern and eastern exit.
Where are we feeling? North or south?
East.
North or east?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Let's just go
North.
Okay.
Just make a decision.
Not a whole lot.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, you guys don't have a whole lot to go off of, but you just head into so the upper parts of the outside parts of the academy look like the area is mainly filled with some rocky hillsides and trees. It seems like the plateau of the floating island is not too large in diameter that it could probably be entirely scoured in like an hour. Go ahead and just make survival checks for me.
Yo, survival.
Does guidance apply to this or no?
Yeah, it's a short enough search.
I haven't.
Are we in
rolled either.
wilderness?
Two.
You move.
16.
The day dice. Clutch. 24.
3.
Okay. So, So very simply, you're kind of going through some an area that's given a large amount of shade with thick trees acting as canopy, and you're pretty quickly able to find that near the northern edge of the wall, sorry, not of the wall, of the floating aisle. So like getting to the point where you're almost able to start looking down and seeing the world below. You can see what looks like a hippogriff just tied to a post. It's just kind of looks like it's sitting there. Sorry, it's laying down sleeping.
I just look at Ash.
Yeah, speak with animals.
It's asleep.
I know.
Okay.
And she will walk over to it and attempt to like, oh yeah, okay.
Okay. So you walk up to the sleeping hippogriff. It's just kind of. So it's this is a creature that looks like it's about the size of a horse or so. It has the back half of a horse and the front half of a hawk, and it's just kind of curled up on itself. And it looks like it has a saddle on its back and reins at its muzzle, and its reins are currently tied up to a post that's been pegged into the ground.
She will attempt to gently wake it up.
Okay, make an animal handling check. This does count as being in wilderness.
Yes. I love a good wilderness. Oof, that's a 10.
10. Okay, so you kind of prod it a little bit. It opens up his eyes.
Hi, sorry.
Its wings a little bit and just looks over.
Didn't mean to wake you.
Hello. Do you have any food?
I might. And she'll look in her bag. And she'll just honestly she'll give him one of her rations because she's a nice person.
Okay, so you take out a small little bag and you kind of pull it up, and the hippogriff kind of like immediately puts forward its mouth and starts to snap at what you're holding. You give it to it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it eats it very voraciously. It looks like it's very hungry. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What are you doing out here all by yourself, tied up to that post?
I was bringing a person up here yesterday, and I was waiting here for them to come back, but they haven't been back.
Do you know if this person was carrying important papers?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
There was just one man.
Do you know which way he went?
He went that way. And he kind of, the hippogriff kind of gestures off over to to you guys' west.
Did he say anything about what he was doing or going, or did he just tie you up and leave?
Not that I could understand.
Oh, no, yeah, that's fair.
Don't speak.
I always forget that. What did he look like?
He was human, like you. He had black fur on his head. And he was wearing these all-white clothes with some kind of red color on his chest. He was carrying a bag.
What's it saying?
He said that he brought up a man yesterday. He went that way, and she'll point west. He was human, black hair, wearing all white clothes that had red on the chest, and he had a bag with him.
Red, like blood red, or just like cloth?
I think just was it? I shall say back to Hippogriff. Did it appear to be? It was just cloth on the red on his chest, or was it blood?
Red clothes.
Clothes, yeah. I'll say that to right here. Yeah, it was just clothes. Did you want me to ask anything else?
Maybe this thing could help us find the guy.
Get like a
I mean, I don't know how good their like smell is if they can like track scent or whatever. You know.
good thought. Would you be able to track his scent or something?
I'm not a bloodhound. And I would like to go back home now. I've been here since yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. And she'll untie him from the post.
Kind of stretches itself out a little bit. Thank you.
Thank you for your help.
Did you need anything else?
I don't suppose you could just do a small favor for me. Is there any chance you could get an aerial view and see if you can just spot him? Because we're in all white, right? I feel like you'd...
I can try, but I don't want to attract too much attention. There might
Fair.
be some dangerous things near.
That's okay. You gave us the direction he was going in. I think we'll manage. Thank you for all your help.
Thank you. And it stretches out its wings and it flies back down.
Goodbye, Mr. Hippogriff.
Goodbye. It's gone.
All right, so
Okay,
that
so
way?
for a guy wearing all white. Cool. Okay, so you guys go westwards?
Yeah.
Anything else you got to do or say along the way? It's only been like 20 minutes so far.
So, I just remembered this morning that to actually pray to the gods, you have to use sending. But then that gave me a thought. What if you have people like Marcy who would just like cast sending to Tethos or something on a regular basis, going like
Arthos kind of says, well, usually people, not just any random person, has met a god before.
Oh,
We're special.
We've seemed to make...
Yeah, haven't we met like
you.
over half of them?
Really? Wow.
Okay, well, there's Tethos, Brilana. I'm going by organizing them by side.
Are you saying we can send hate mail to a god?
We met in a day or two.
Nidea, yeah.
Donna.
Donna.
Can't wait to send Donna a quick message
And then who else?
with some new chess tips.
Vanix, Ira.
Well, kind of. Yeah, I wouldn't.
You're
Like,
I can't- I can't.
pre-recorded message. Yeah.
Did we meet Zetras?
No.
No.
Who am I thinking we met? I feel like that's it.
I think yeah, and Oslos.
Yeah. We have not met Oslo.
We've not met Oslos. Officially. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I'm just kidding.
The ones we haven't met for sure are.
Well, I mean,
Chaos.
you can give it a shot. I wouldn't be surprised though if they have some way of stopping that from happening.
Yeah. It just.
So you're saying I can't send hate mail to a god?
At this point,
This game
Ash,
sucks.
you hear something.
Oh,
You get a sending cast to you
hate mail.
Okay.
from Anvon and Emerald.
Okay.
So, you hear this. It has come to my attention that you are searching for the courier for my apprentice Evil. I would like it if you were to hold on. Sorry. I would like it if you were to. Sorry, that. Blah, 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 my brain. I would like it if you brought what you, and then a second sending would be sent to you, found to me before bringing them to Eva. Then you can respond.
Okay. Okay. Is there a specific reason why we should bring it to you instead of her? Oh, well. You probably can't respond to that.
Who are you talking?
Alright. Yeah. I've never had a sending thing happen to me, but I think I just did. So,
Okay.
That's
yeah,
fun. Chatting with Bezrin.
And no, it was actually Yvonne and Emerald.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's fun.
She heard we were looking for the papers and asked us. I don't know. Asked us to bring her the papers before we don't bring them to Evil.
Okay, but
Well, I
Arthur
didn't
has to
really-
hand them to Evil, so.
I know.
I didn't really care what was on those papers before, but now I want to see.
So now you get another sending, Ash.
Oh, okay.
So you hear, as she is a pupil of mine, I would simply like to review anything that she studies before giving it to her. I will reward you for this. That's it. I know I went a little over there, but it's my bad.
Roughly 25.
Fake 25.
Or you'll be rewarded. There.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens when we find it. And that's all she'll say. Then she'll turn to everybody. I asked her why she wanted the papers, and she just said because she's her pupil, she wants to review it before she gets it, and that she'll reward us if we do so. So.
Oh, okay. That sounds all right then. Just let her take a peek. As long as we know she's gonna give it back. I mean,
That's what I was going to get to. Like, she better not be taking those papers and keeping it. That's, you know.
yeah, or changing them. I don't know what's.
We could also always just copy them down, give them both the
Ooh.
papers.
Ooh.
You sneaky bastard. That is
Ash. Let's go. Well, let's
We should find the
those
papers first. See
Yeah, we
what's
should
out.
find
The
these
sky is
papers.
probably dead.
Okay. So with this information, you continue along your way. And eventually you start to hear sound of a voice from up ahead. You start to hear, "Please, someone help me. I'm being chased." Sorry, no, that was bad. Hold on, let me redo that. Here. Someone please help. Is anyone out there? Please.
I will use emboldening bond.
Sounds like a female voice.
Female
Fine.
voice.
Ash,
Okay.
Marcy, and me.
Oh.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, Marcy gets it today.
Yo.
Um,
Does this seem like a real voice, or does it seem like a Trizity trap?
Make an investigation check, and then you also hear starting that as well. A bunch of this sound.
Investigation.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Investigation sounds like a real voice.
Ash is gonna go, like, she's just gonna start running towards
Hold
that
on,
voice.
hold on. Colt, cast
Mark.
aid quick.
Eight.
Yes.
One.
Yes.
On
How many people can you do it on? 4?
three creatures within range.
So 3. And just so you know, just to give you an idea, so Arthos is with you. He has 44 hit points.
44?
Yeah.
It's Colt.
Decent.
I don't
Yeah.
know
Oh my
if
God.
Oh, he's fine.
Well,
We have no Starling with us.
yeah.
you have no
Guess
spelling with you.
Colt, Ash, and Marcy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Because I'm sitting big at 57. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Mr. Constitution.
So you can all increase your maximum hit points by 5, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh,
by 5.
Yes.
I was so upset when we took a long rest and I saw her max HP drop and I was like, oh.
Right? I'm like, I lost health. It's atrocious.
Yeah. Okay. But so, what do you guys do?
I'm running towards it.
Go right
Yeah,
towards the
Marcy's
voice.
right.
Yeah, we're going.
So, you move up and you come through some trees, and you see a bit of a scene.
A bit
You
of
see what looks like as you're coming out of the canopy of trees, a number of avian creatures that look like they are kind of flocking around the area just ahead of you. You see that they look like they're kind of surrounding this this massive rusty sword that is embedded partly into the ground just at the edge of the of the floating isle. You see that a number of these avian creatures are on the ground, and they look to like they're huddling around what looks like a motionless body wearing white clothes. And you see that there is one more strange-looking avian creature kind of sitting at the top of the pommel of the giant rusty sword, from which you can hear this beautiful melody starts coming out. Get on roll 20, please.
I don't like that.
yeah.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't like hearing beautiful melodies from sketchy creatures.
Actually, you guys should all know what
Yeah.
these are.
Let's get like this.
They're
Table
new
talk.
friends.
So
Lord.
these are the creatures that you're seeing.
Oh, never mind.
One.
Oh.
This
You know,
is
I love that guy in My Hero Academia.
these are the ones that you see that are kind of flying around a little bit. And up. The one that you see that's singing. Sounds- looks like that.
Oh wow.
Don't be on the floor. Use the Commodore.
That's when we hear singing. Do 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 do. Gosh, alright.
Turn on the
Oh.
bot. Alright, let me know when you guys are all ready.
You're making
I
putting your
am good.
cameras in place really difficult, Cherokee.
Yeah, whenever you
Did
guys
it,
are all
though.
ready, roll for some initiative as well.
Okay,
roll
and
initiative?
don't forget, bonded people get D4s.
Yes.
Yo, thank you.
Finally, I rolled above a 2.
Oh, amazing.
I want to use this one. Ooh, okay. That is acceptable.
Eh.
Yo! Colt!
Hold on.
Oh boys!
On me.
Go down to me.
Oh, enemy.
Okay. You guys all on roll 20? You guys all ready?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm launching it.
You what?
I'm launching it right now.
You're launching, okay. But let me know when you guys roll 25 to 20.
20.
20.
See? Nice. 20 to 15.
16.
16. And then Marcy?
13.
13, okay. Yeah. So, as you guys come out into this area, you see that, like I said, that this figure up here looks like this slightly humanoid female-looking figure that has wings instead of arms and has bird's talons for feet. Looks like she's kind of just letting out this strangely melodic melody, or sorry, this strangely encapsulating melody. As you guys start to this combat, I need you guys to all make wisdom saves right here with advantage.
Oh, hallelujah.
With what?
And do we get D4s?
Right there with advantage. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, hallelujah.
Oh, with the D4s, the good end.
Okay.
10.
Oh, hallelujah.
Yeah,
yeah.
that is massive. 26 wisdom save.
I got 24.
I got 18.
Okay.
Colt.
Cool. You got a 10.
Yeah, I got a 10.
So here's what happens. What is this? Fucking. You see, this is why you guys do this. So Arthur's got a 19, and Arthur's going to use his reaction when combat starts to use rousing verse. He says, "Don't let yourself be sorry. Don't let yourself be distracted." He's going to let you re-roll the save.
Oh, let's see if I pass this time. 21? No, 20, dirty.
20, that passes.
Yeah.
It better.
Yeah, he has a reaction rousing verse. Whenever a creature within 30 feet of him fails to save, he can cause them to re-roll.
Yo.
Nice. Taking the higher. Bards.
Bard.
Alright. But so order for my T20s, please.
Do you mind if I go first? Good sir?
Yeah, you can go first.
Alright, cool.
Okay, and then what's your dex score right there?
14.
14. Okay, got it. Right. So it'll be that, and then this. Okay. So you are not first right there.
Oh!
Oof.
Not quite. Where are you? Ah, fuck. Sorry, I forgot to add these ones. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Alright. So, first up would have been this guy who hasn't actually paid attention to you and looks to be. You can see that the creature looks like it rips up a piece of flesh from the corpse that they're surrounding.
Ooh.
And it's currently in the process of devouring whoever they're surrounding. But right there, then you go. So what do you do right there?
I'm just like, oh shit, 11 o'clock! And I will cast Bless at 2nd level, catching everybody but myself.
Okay, bless. Okay, boop, boop.
And then
1, 2, 3, and 4.
and then I'll move like here.
Okay, and so this is about 15 feet high. Okay.
Okay, that is my turn.
Yep. All right, Colt.
All right. What's
And
going on with
these guys are all just hovering like 5 feet off the ground, each of them.
They're just okay.
And they look like they notice you, and they kind of squawk in your direction.
Like aggressively squawk or just
Yes.
squawk?
They're just like, squawk.
Squawk.
Yeah, aggressive squawk.
Aggressive squawk. All right. Well, and they're 5 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Guess I'll go there. booming blade this one if I can reach it. I should be able
Yeah.
to.
Oh yeah, you can. Make your attack roll.
Well, how tall are you, Colt? I'm sure you're 5 feet off the ground too.
He's 6'1". 22.
22 hits.
So
Full damage.
it's 2d8 now and 2d8 if they move, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, one for the gauntlets, one for booming blade.
Yeah, and then plus your intelligence.
Yeah. Intelligence for both or just the one?
Just the one.
So 15 total.
15 kills it.
I'll get the book and write it down then. Okay.
So you kind of punch it and it just goes careening here and actually falls off of the edge, which by the way, that's the edge.
Yeah.
Oh lord. Yeah.
What are
Okay.
these things called, Cherokee?
Harpies.
Harpy. 1. Thank you.
Yeah, blood toll harpies.
And then, after somehow killing that, bonus action defensive field.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Next up is going to be this blood toll harpy here. It is going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is going to get down, right? Like fly down a little bit to get next to you right there. And is going to attack you twice. Once with the bites, once with his claws.
Okay.
First is a natural 20.
Damn.
Second is a 9.
Misses on second.
Okay. So it bites at you. That is going to be just 3 points of piercing damage.
On a nat 20?
Yeah, 3. Sorry, no, wait, thank you. 5. 5.
He's gonna die.
Concentration?
Yeah, concentration check, please.
Can I get him pulled down on this? Yeah, I'm good.
You fine? Yeah.
15.
So kind of just nicks you a little bit. You're mostly fine, but you can see that as a bit of blood hits the ground, you see that each of the other blood soul harpies, they all immediately shoot their heads to you.
Oh shit!
Ash, I believe you're next. Hold on, let me just double check. Yeah, Ash is next.
All right.
Blood.
She's gonna go here.
Okay.
She'll
You wouldn't
take out.
technically be next, but the other ones that are over here, so these guys aren't currently paying as much attention to what's going on over here yet.
Also, don't forget, Amy. You can flank. If you
I
want.
will go over here.
Okay.
And I will say, "Behold."
Okay.
To,
Section you have to
and then I will attack with my.
make your attack roll. 1 second.
Yo, kitty.
Yo, he let the cat in.
The cat!
23 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
That's it.
What's with all the ones? I rolled 4 ones. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is 19.
19. That will kill.
Nice.
Awesome.
Oh, thanks.
And that is all.
Okay. After that, so now that 2 of them are dead there. Yeah. Okay. Just a lot of initiatives to manage. These things start to take notice as to what's going on. And these humanoid avian creatures that don't look like they don't look like they have enough wings on them to actually fly, but they do look quite quick. They start looking over, and this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, jump 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Go right there. And it's going to start belting out this horrifying cacophony from its throat. Nothing happens right now, though. Okay.
Take it easy.
Let's see. So that would be 16. Then 15 is pretty sure it's just 2 others. Yep. Yeah, 15 is that one and that one. So we have 15 and 15 there. These ones are also going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, right there. And then dash 5, 10, 20. There. Okay. So your initiative was 13 there.
Is correct.
So what's your dex score?
Dex score is 16.
Score is 16. Okay, it's pretty good.
Ace.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're next.
Yo, nice. Okay. Marcy is gonna real quick move over here. So she can see like right here-ish, yeah?
Yeah.
She hears this like horrible freaking scream from this
So
guy. He's like,
wait, hold on.
Yeah.
As you start your turn, sorry, before you
Oh.
move, as you start your
Yeah.
turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
oh, wisdom save, God. Okay.
Yep.
And she
You
gets
have
the D4, the funny D4.
2.
If you want,
Oh,
Two.
the blessed, yeah.
yeah.
Left.
So you automatically get the bless, but for the emboldening bond, you can only use 1 per turn. So if you're using it for the saving throw, then you can't use it for anything else on your turn.
If you're
You
gonna
have to
use
use it before you roll.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm not planning on having her do an attack roll, so I'm gonna do the 2D4.
Yes,
I
queen.
I don't want her to fail this. That might be clutch. Let's see, what's the modifier? Okay, so. Does 12 pass?
12 passes.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Gotcha.
you move it there.
Got you, homie.
Alright. So she can see this funny little space here.
Yep.
Yeah, she hears the scream from this thing. She's just like, no, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And she's
And
gonna
I will
cast
say, it doesn't seem like
Fireball
it's
right
just that one. It seems like it's like all of them are doing this.
Yeah, no, she hates it. She doesn't want to hear
so
any more of that.
fireball.
She wants to
Okay.
fireball. Let's
So
see.
centered like here, or
As many as she can get as she can with, not getting Ash.
yeah.
I feel like that's definitely
That's made of like half cover, maybe. Because the rocks. It's a funny angle.
it's a goofy angle.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, if you centered it here, right here, right, then you would get that one, this one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. You just wouldn't get this guy here, but you would also miss Ash. Okay.
That's the only way to miss Ash.
Yeah, if you want to also get this guy, then you'd have to not get this one.
Okay, in that case, yeah, she'll do option number 1.
Okay. So
So I need a
these
couple dex
these
saves.
6 are gonna have to make dex saves. Okay.
Yes.
So the 3 blood toll harpies we are going to get. Okay. The one on the left gets a 10. One in the
Fails.
middle gets 12. One on the right gets a 5.
That fails.
And then for the other 3, the dire corby, they get. Whoop. The one on the left gets a 17.
Oh, that barely passes.
One in the middle gets a 11. One on the right gets a natural 20.
Okay, so 2 of them passed.
Okay.
But I still get to roll the funny 8d6.
Mm-hmm.
So let's it go. Ka-chow. Not bad. 2, 8, 12, 16, 20, 26, 30. 30 fire damage. And half
Okay.
of those who passed.
1, 2,
All die anyway.
3, 4. Those ones die. The ones that pass succeed.
Yeah!
The ones that pass survive.
More kills for Marcy, finally! She can rack these motherfuckers up. Good for her.
Yeah, these 2 that passed survive. But they are looking
Okay.
very rough off of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
So that
okay.
is 4.
Yeah.
It's a massive turn order list.
Yeah, no,
I know.
there's a lot of things going on here.
Do you know how hard it is to
Actually,
place these things
so-
on stream?
Oh my gosh. She was
You're
the
doing a
rest
great
of
job,
them
though.
Just, like, scooch back into the little foresty area here, never to be
Scooch
seen
back.
again.
Okay.
That's her turn.
All right. Moment.
Thanks, every pony.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. So that was 13. Then we are going to have. Yep, that one. And. Okay. So next up is going to be the Diacorby on the very bottom left. Going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Just get right there with a dash. The Blood Toll Harpy at right up here is going to go. Let's move 5, 10, 15, 20. Can't get there, so it's just going to actually go here. It's going to attack Colt twice.
Yay.
Even though I'm bleeding.
Can't get to you. Only has 40 feet of movement. Yeah, too far. But first attack is a 13.
Misses.
Second attack is a 6.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, so nothing there. And then next up is the Harpy proper. Let's see.
Big Mama.
Alder.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It is going to attempt. Is going to attempt to look over at Ash. And is going to force you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Amy is.
Amy is,
God damn it, Amy. Come on, do the wisdom save.
come
The
on,
stream
Amy.
isn't seeing any
I'm
of
watching.
this.
I'm watching dice rolls. Yeah.
Yep,
Amy
she's
is,
19. Okay, she passed.
Oh, the good ending.
She's good. All right, that would be its turn. Yeah, nothing crazy. Next up would probably be, yeah, Arthos. He is going to just come over here, 1, 2, and he is going to conjure up his Inkblade and throw it at this guy here.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
So spell attack there. That's just 8 to hit. He misses, unfortunately. Yeah, that's his turn. Wait, no, he gets bless.
Yeah.
The
That's a
good
plus
ending.
4. So 12, which
Please.
misses.
No!
Ah,
Nope.
He's on our side.
Yeah, that's
oh,
his.
right.
Oh, right. Okay. And then the last ones that are up is going to be that one there and that one there. Okay, so this guy's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, no. 20, 25, 30. Right there is going to attack right there. It's going to attack you twice with advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Natural 20 on the bite. And the claws is a 20, 30.
20, 30 hits. So I'm gonna make 2 concentration checks then, correct?
Yes.
16.
The first one, which is the crits, is
Using my dice on that.
7 points of piercing.
Okay, I rolled 17 con save.
You're fine. And then the second attack is just a 2 points slashing from the claws. Okay.
23 con save.
Yep. Oh shit, I forgot to have those roll his
2 points from the slash.
yeah, 2.
Yeah.
And I forgot to have Arthos roll his thing when he started his turn, but he succeeded, he's fine. And then the last die of Corby is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and is going to hold an attack. Alright. Top of the round. This die of Corby here that is eating is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and is going to hold an attack there. Right there. When you start your turn, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, I will use, no, I will not use my thing.
No.
Should have used it.
What'd you get?
10.
Okay. Arthos is going to use his Rousing Verse to allow you to reroll.
Okay. 27.
Passes. There you go. So that's his reaction gone.
Okay.
So you're fine.
Okay. I have a plan. It is a risky plan, but it is a plan nonetheless. Moving right into the middle of all of them.
You'll take an opportunity attack from this one.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's try to slash at you with the claw, natural 1.
Okay. So I'm and as my or no, I have to bonus action spell first.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I will move one further right here. Bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, Sanctuary is on.
Mm-hmm.
Things have to make wisdom saves that want to attack you.
Yep.
Okay.
And let's see. Makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature. Okay. So actions then. Can I use bonus actions as an action?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. I will cast. I will use a Brilana feat to cast Healing Word on myself.
Sorry, I completely forgot to have that guy go. It would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then hold. Sorry, I forgot that guy existed. Okay, so healing word on yourself. You can't because you already cast a spell.
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah.
In that case, I will cast Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
Make my voice boom 3 times as loud, and be like, "Come at me, you ugly fuckers!"
Okay. Seems like they were already planning to do that, so you're good.
Yeah.
Alright. Colt? Wait, is that your turn right there?
And then I will move once more. Because how many feet did I use?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. But you had to move through Ash's space, so that's actually all 30.
Could I have gone to here instead?
Yeah. You would take
That's fine.
1, 2, 3 attacks.
Where?
Because these 2 were holding attacks. And you would take an opportunity attack from this guy.
Okay, never mind. I'll stay there.
Okay. Alright. So, now, Colt, when you start your turn, wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
You have bless.
Yeah. Single D4.
Wisdom saving throw. 18.
18 passes. What do you do?
Okay, one second. Just gotta write it in the dice rolls chat. Okay, I guess I'll just booming blade this one.
Boom blade. Okay. Good attack.
21 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
Nine.
That kills.
Sweet. I'll stay there. That's it.
It's your turn. Okay. Alright. This die Corby is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, dash 5, 10. Whoops. There. Ash. As you start your turn, wisdom saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
Up to 2 D4s.
Yeah. Do 13.
Passes.
Cool. She will move up here,
Okay.
and she will attack with short sword.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. That is 21 to hit.
Hits.
Amazing.
Damage.
Amazing. Yeah, well, it's gonna die. 6. 27.
Yeah, that kills it.
Mm-hmm.
Dead.
And then she will bonus action 2-weapon fighting with her other short sword
Okay.
and attack this one.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oof.
They'll get 1 D4 to it.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. $16 to hit.
Hits.
Awesome sauce. This one. That's a 1.
1 damage. Nice.
Yeah. Woo!
Phew.
Comfy.
Sick. Alright,
And that is all.
it's your turn. Okay, next up is going to be this die Corby. Going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to attack at you right there. It's going to make a wisdom save. Wisdom save against sanctuary. 13.
Fails.
Fails. Okay. So it's cannot attack you. It has to instead try to attack someone else. So it's going to just go here and attack.
Choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Yeah. So it is going to.
Oh, it can
attack
still
Ash.
move after. Oh, okay.
It's going to attack Ash.
'Cause I thought when it goes there and it makes the action, then
Actually, no. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to. So then it would then move here and try to attack you right here with its second attack. It has to make wisdom saving throw again.
okay.
2.
No.
So instead, it's going to attack Ash.
Yeah.
Ash, that is a 16 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Okay. Nothing happens. You're fine. Next up, this die Corby is going to 5, 10, and is going to jump down here and is going to try to attack right there.
Wisdom save.
16.
Yes, that passes.
Okay, so it's going to attack you. That is a 17 to hit.
misses.
Okay, and then since it succeeded, is it immune to Sanctuary now, or does it still have to keep making saves?
It doesn't say it.
Okay, so it has to keep making saves.
Yeah.
Okay, so second attack, wisdom saving throw is a natural one, so it's going to attack Ash instead. That Ash, that is going to be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit, but I'll uncanny dodge.
Okay. That is going to be 8 points of slashing damage, halved to 4.
Awesome sauce.
Okay. And that is that one's turn. Marcy, you're up as you start your turn. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yep, and she gets the funny D4s.
If you want to use both of them, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like making this saving throw is important. And that might be really important once again. We're really towing the line here. That's gonna be, oh wait, no, other modifier. That's gonna be 11 this time.
Barely passes.
Yeah! Oh my
Nice.
god.
Let's go.
It was a natural 4 on the die, so that's funny. Okay. Which are the ones that are like injured from Marcy's fireball, or just like injured in general?
Whoop. This one.
This one took like 1 hit point from the dagger.
Okay, that one took, that
Yeah,
one's
But
fucked
these
up.
two are the ones that are injured from the fireball.
Okay.
Those two.
And the other ones aren't hurt except for this one, which is
Yeah.
on death's door, basically. All right. In that case, does she have full vision of them, or would
Yeah.
they have like half cover? Okay, sick.
You can see them.
In that case, she's going to use her funny little circlet of blasting, and cast good old scorching ray.
Okay.
Okay, so she gets the 1d4 on the
All of
funny
these.
attack rolls. Yeah, the first one to this one. So
Okay.
that'd be a 15 to hit. Oh
Hits.
wait, no, way more. Like
Oh.
20. I
Hits.
forgot the other modifier. So that's gonna hit. I'll roll the damage on that because that'll determine if she's gonna do more. It's 8 fire damage. Nice.
Kills it.
Next one will be to this one.
Okay. To the middle one, right?
Yeah, to the middle one.
Okay.
That's gonna be 19 to hit,
Hits.
and that's gonna be 4 damage.
Kills it.
Awesome. Okay. And lastly, she'll finish this
So
guy
I'm
off.
gonna move
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
we're
she'll-
cover, but yeah.
She'll schmove
So
as to
make
not.
that attack roll.
Yeah. Wha-bam. That's gonna be 15 to hit for real this time.
15 hits.
Da-da-da-da. Wha-bam. Nice. That's gonna be 8 damage again.
8 points. Okay. It's looking rough.
Woo!
That's your turn.
Cash credit for that one though. Yeah, that is her turn.
All right. Next up is. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that one's also dead. Okay, so next up is the Harpy. It's going to. Yeah, you. Wisdom saving throw, please, Marcy.
Aw, man. Does she get the D4 back, or is that not counting as
Yeah,
back
every
yet?
turn. So, yeah, it's back.
So it's back. Sick. Okay. So 2 D4s. Please. Feel like this will be good. 16.
Passes. Okay.
The good ending.
Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Right there. Alright, that's it. Next up is Arthos. He has to make a save at the start of his turn. With a D4. Pass with a 12. Okay.
Nice.
He's going to try to deal with this Harpy here. Put out the Inkblade and try to slash at it in melee.
+2 flanking.
With a D4. So he gets 10 to hit, which misses.
Even with +2 flanking and a D4?
Wait, no, I forgot to add his modifier. So he instead of a 10 to hit, it's a 14 to hit, so he hits.
Nice.
But yes, it would have been if I hadn't forgot about the modifier. Anyways, so he is going to deal just 3 points of piercing plus 5 points of psychic, which is 8 total, which makes it look very rough. That's his turn. Next up is that Harpy is going to try to attack Ash. Ash, you're not a full hit point, so it's going to attack you with advantage.
Okay.
First attack is a lot. 22.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack is a 17.
No.
No? Okay. So you are just going to take 3 points of piercing. That's his turn. And then we are going to get the action of the Diacorbes that held their attacks, but didn't get to use them because you guys didn't come into melee of them.
Losers.
So we get this guy is going to go 5, 10, 15. Is going to try to attack right here. Wisdom save. The first one is a 13, fails. Second one is a 9, so fails, so misses both attacks.
Yeah.
Then there's going to be this next one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to attack right here again. Whoops, cock down.
This is the wisdom save?
Yeah, 17.
That makes it.
Okay, so it's going to attack you. Fucking Chris. With +3 flanking, that is an 18 total.
Misses.
Misses. Okay. Second attack.
Oh my god, Arbor Boy.
Second attack. Natural one on the wisdom save, though, so it's going to attack Ash instead.
Oh shit! I should just drop the sanctuary.
19 to hit on Ash.
Yes, that'll hit.
Okay. You take 4 points of slashing. Okay. And then the last Diacorby here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there. Right there. First one, a 13 on the wisdom save, though, so fails, so it's going to attack Ash instead. Next 20 on Ash.
Yeah.
Shit. It's okay.
That is 8 points of slashing, Ash. Full ashing.
Aw.
Second attack right here, wisdom saving throw. That is a 13. So it's going to attack Ash instead.
This is a great system we got right here.
A 9.
Listen, I was.
Miss.
Yeah. Right here, it's your turn. Wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn, please.
It's a little funny.
It's very funny.
I will. Yeah, not use my. Wait, let me just think. What I was.
You don't know what it does yet.
I know. I'm just seeing what I'm planning on doing on my
Yeah,
turn.
no one's failed so far.
Yeah.
I've been getting ever so close though, so we might find out on my next turn.
Let's hope we don't.
Yeah.
Yes, I will use.
Use the
my
D4.
D4.
Go ahead.
21.
Passes.
Okay.
What do you do?
There's only there. So first, I'm going to use a first level healing word on Ash.
Okay.
I'm like, sorry, I couldn't get close enough to them. 7 points of healing.
Thank you.
And then next, Sanctuary is gonna drop on me. because I am going to sacred flame this bitch.
Okay, dex save. Blood Soul Harpy. That is a 5.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
12 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, that kills it.
Nice. That's it. Yeah.
That's your turn. Okay. All right, Colt. Wisdom saving throw at the start of the turn.
Hold on.
12.
12 passes.
Alright, what do we got going on here? I guess there.
Okay. Uh huh.
And then Booming Blade.
Boom Blade. Go ahead.
You got flanking from me as well.
Yep. +2.
I hit D4 to the attack roll from Bless, right?
Yes. Yes, you do.
So +2. 13 to hit.
13 barely hits.
Oh wait, no, it's more than 13, isn't it?
Well, still hits then.
It's 20, I think, because I didn't add. Yeah, it still hits. Whatever.
Good lord.
The damage.
Damage is 13.
Okay. It actually takes 26. It's vulnerable to thunder.
Uh,
So it
Nice.
dies.
Okay.
Thunder wave on all of them, just one shot all of them.
I was waiting for it, but didn't happen.
Yeah, they were in a group here, and like I had the opportunity to, but
They were, yeah.
I was gonna, but then they went out of that group. What are these things called again?
Dire Corby.
Sounds like
Die, Kirby. It does.
Sounds like what?
Sounds like dire corgi.
No. Dire Corby.
Corby.
Anyways.
And then he'll go there. Tenda's turn.
That's a turn. Alright. So this one is going to I believe you don't have your reaction, Ash, because you used Uncanny Dodge, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I also healed her though, so she's probably bleeding less.
It's going to go 5, 10. It's going to attack right there.
Come at me.
No. 14.
Miss.
Second attack. Right. Same thing, 14.
Block.
Yeah, nothing. Ash, start of your turn, wisdom save, please.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I rolled a 19 on the dice, so +2, +2, plus, you know.
Yep.
Okay, I shall attack this guy with my short sword.
Go ahead.
Go. Oh, yeah. Easy. 27 to hit.
27. Hits.
Oh, this. That's 35.
Yeah, that kills it. Good job.
And then I will 2-weapon fighting this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
That is sword. 18 to hit.
Hits.
6.
6 points. Okay, got it. That's your turn.
Yep.
Alright. Simple combat so far. Marcy, wisdom save throw, please.
Gonna use both D4s once again because I don't want to find out what this thing does. Funny was okay. This one's gonna be fine. This one's gonna be 16.
That fails, I'm kidding.
No. That is okay. So, the harpy is uninjured, right?
Yep.
Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the chaos bolt
we're gonna twin spell and also hit this guy.
Okay.
This thing will bounce eventually, I swear to gosh. So this one first.
And also because you meta magic, you
Yeah,
But
get
gotta
the
hit
extra
first.
damage, assuming she hits. Oh, bam. This is going to hit, hopefully.
Get a single
19
D4.
plus 9 is 28. 28
Hits.
to hit. So that's gonna be...
And then roll to hit against the other one too.
Yeah, okay, that's a good idea.
another D4.
Yeah, wha-bam. That's gonna be 15 plus 9 is 24.
Hits.
Good.
So which one of them do you want to use your thing on?
The harpy.
The heartbeat. Okay. Roll your damage.
So it's gonna be the 2d8s, the normal d6, and the 3 extra d6. So this is going to be... did not bounce, but that's okay. It's a 1 and an 8. So that's gonna be acid or thunder. She's gonna do thunder because maybe it'll also be vulnerable.
Against the heartbeat. Okay.
Yeah, who knows? Wow, the damage on the d6s was actually pretty fucking abysmal. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 thunder damage on that guy.
And then also the necrotic.
Yes, I rolled 3 1s.
So thunder and
Also-
necrotic. Okay.
Yeah.
So 15 total.
Yeah, 15 total. And 3 necrotic, 12 thunder. That's actually a good distinction to make.
Sucks.
Yeah,
And what's
literally.
the number of hit points you need to reach?
30.
30. Has to make the save.
Yo.
Yo, will it get raisined?
16.
Oh, that passes.
Passes. Okay. Now roll damage against the other one that you hit.
Yeah, without the funny, the goofy ass thing. Wow, wow, the same numbers on these dice. So it's 8 and 1. So thunder, she's gonna go with again, and +1, which is the d6. So that's gonna be
Wow.
10.
So 20. So it dies.
That's pretty sick. But good lord, these
I'd like to imagine it just
confiscated. Goodbye. Okay.
explodes in like a cloud of feathers. Just
Basically.
Hell yeah. And that will be her turn. Thank
That was
you.
that was the most successful turn with unfortunate rolls I've ever seen.
Right?
The heartbeat. Colts, wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Yucky.
I get the D4 to this, right? Or don't?
Yep,
Yeah.
a single.
Boop. 14.
Passes. Okay, it's just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And for you guys' reference as well, by the way, it is 20 feet off the ground. Okay?
okay.
Arthos is going to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of his turn. That's what he's going to do. He's fine. 16, naturally. It's going to go 5, 10, 15. Is going to throw his ink blade. Finally, a decent roll. 18. I swear I can roll good sometimes, guys.
Same here.
Yeah. So the total damage is. Oh, that's good. 8 points of piercing and 11 points of psychic, so 19 total, which kills the dire corby. Just the heartbeat left now, guys.
Okay.
Right here. You're up, and there's no wisdom saves. Those are the starts of the turn now because the dire corby are all dead.
Ding.
What do you go? What do you get?
20 feet off the ground.
20 feet off the ground. Yeah.
Fuck. Well, okay then. Here's what Rythier will do. He will run up over here,
Okay.
get up next to Marcy, and looks over at you, Marcy. You want to do something fucking awesome?
Of course I want to do something fucking awesome.
I start holding guiding bolt right before her turn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
That's your turn.
Second level.
Okay. That's your turn. Colt,
Yes, what does Colt do? 'Cause
what do you
there's
do?
Very little range options.
Punch upwards.
Punch up. Yeah, just punch straight upwards. Alright. Guess he uses a spell he hasn't used before. Magic missile.
Hey,
Let's go.
so just first level?
Yeah.
Okay, roll your damage. 3d4 plus 3.
Is it actually 3d4?
Yeah, 3d4 plus 3.
Okay. I gotta,
Each
get,
strike does 1d4.
I gotta get out another d4. Jaeger, you're gonna help us today.
Oh.
Which one?
Male. Okay. Boop. Okay, 3d4. Yeah, 3d4 plus what?
3.
Plus 3, so 8.
8 points. Okay, 8 points of automatic damage. What's that? It's looking a little rough.
I'm just gonna move over.
Okay, that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Ash, where did Amy go?
Discord
She-
picture from the call again. So.
God damn it. Somebody have her character do something.
Boy.
Amy.
Off the
she's,
edge.
I mean, Ash
a
probably
sling.
takes out the 2-bird sling
Yeah.
and
Okay,
And
whips
whips
it.
and nays.
whip. Go ahead and make an attack roll for someone.
What is the modifier?
On her 2-blade sling, it is a +9.
Also, bonus action, she is going to use steady aim to.
Okay, give yourself advantage.
Okay, +9.
Yep.
18.
Yeah, that would hit.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
So how many d6s does she have? 3.
Her sneak attack is currently 3d6. And plus the d4 plus 6 from the 2-blade sling.
Yep. Oh, disgusting. Disgustingly bad.
Oh.
15.
15. Okay, got it. That's a turn. Marcy.
Yo,
I
Marcy.
release
Okay.
guiding bolt with whatever you're doing.
Yeah, Marcy's going to once again do the funny chaos bolt because she thinks that would look coolest.
Okay.
Alright, and I guess we both combined shot this freaking
Mm-hmm.
mother
And I will
trucker
use
over
my
here.
Make your tackles.
Yes. I will also use the funny emboldening bond because we don't need to make the saving throw anymore. Oh, this is-
19 DM.
This
Hits.
is so high. 21,
I get
25.
2 d4s.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be 34 total.
Hits. Roll damage.
So 5 d6
Yeah,
from
baby.
me. Oh, where are my d6s?
Bam.
4.
Oh my god! I gotta save it over, but there's nowhere for it to bounce to. No.
Ah,
Mm.
Amazing.
17
It
for
happened.
Wait, hold on. I've thought of this situation before, actually.
Do you have like specifically like
Wait. No. If you roll the same number, it has to bounce.
It has to?
You have
Good
to
lord.
choose another target.
Can she choose like the ground as a target?
Has to be a creature.
Has to be a creature.
Has to be a creature.
does a
Do
dead
one of the
body
dead
not
ones?
count?
A dead body is an object.
That's so dehumanizing. I just
Hit me. Hit me.
It
Hit me.
has to hit someone.
If anyone can take it, it's me.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to take it. Fair enough. She'll hit right there or not hit him. Does she? Oh, I have to make a new roll.
Yeah, I have to
will-
make a new roll.
Do I have to use the bless, or could I choose not to?
Let me read my spell, actually.
Yeah.
I love you guys' spells going against you guys. What can roll a d4, so you don't have to use it.
I don't
Yes.
have to. Okay,
Yeah.
I will not.
Okay.
Well, that-
Okay.
well, that extra hit.
I roll both d4s against
Okay.
right.
Wait, I think this misses. 19. I remember
Just
from
hits.
earlier.
Just
hits.
barely hit.
It just hits? I thought 19
Just-
missed.
18 missed.
Oh.
That's okay.
Oh.
Bring it.
Bad.
Bring it, baby. Let's go.
Roll damage against Rythier.
Is it the same damage? Because I rolled damage against the heartbeat.
No, it's new damage.
New damage? Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, Amy.
Yeah, what did I come back
Chaos
to?
Heartbeat, but it has it. But she finally rolled a bounce, but it has to bounce to someone, and the Harpy's the only enemy left.
I knew this was gonna happen!
I knew
If we
it
get the
too.
how do you want to do this, we have to.
Hold
Yeah.
on. So how much
Yeah.
damage?
The damage for the harpy was first, and it was 15 poison because it was only
Plus
one number.
17
And for
from me.
Rythier, yeah, and for Rythier it is not terrible. It's 10. It's 10, and
10.
the damage is either cold or a lightning, which doesn't matter. So she'll choose lightning because it kind of looks cooler.
My con save is 11.
Okay, so you take 10 points of damage right there. And how do the two of you want to do this?
Okay, so basically, it's so here's how I imagined it, right?
Yeah,
Ah,
go for
Chris.
it.
So
You're better at this.
because guiding bolt is like basically she's using chaos bolt, I'm using guiding bolt. So it's like the guiding bolt goes straight, but as it's going, the chaos bolt's like spiraling around it in like it's like order and chaos going at the exact same time. And then how do you
Then it
hit
hits
me,
you.
Grace?
Yeah, as
How
it's
does
like
it- yeah.
jolting around like chaotically, as one might say. At one point, it just like splits off and starts going in our direction. Marcy's like, "Whoa!" and
I'm
right
like,
there gets
Yeah.
And that is the end of combat, and we're gonna count that as a kill for right there.
You burned it.
Both? Oh, I was hoping both.
No, we've been over this. I'm not counting kills for. If it's one creature, it's only one kill.
Okay.
And the last time this happened, it was with Marcy as well. I gave her the kill, so now I'm giving you the kill.
Oh.
Yo, law of equivalent exchange.
But the harpy falls down off of the side of the floating island. And
Just like
yeah, that's it.
Oh, sorry about that. That was my bad.
No, it's okay. That was unexpected. But did you see how we like
That was
combined our
pretty
two
cool.
attacks into like one?
Mm,
Oh,
absolutely marvelous.
we need to do that more. That was
Absolutely. Except not the second part. The second part I can only do sometimes.
I like just a weak high five on the ground. Just, yeah.
This says, these pests are just. They're all around this place. It's, somebody's got to clear these things out.
Mhm. I mean, I imagine they're like pretty good griffin chow.
I mean, they're a little too close to people for that, I think.
Makes sense.
Oh, and bad
Yeah.
attitude.
Anyway,
Well,
I think that's our guy.
You see
You
that
said that
there's
awfully
a
cheerfully.
there's a bloody mess over there.
Also, DM.
Yep.
I'm really, really hungry. Can we take a break?
Yes, we can take a break. We will take a break.
Sorry,
Okay.
viewers.
No, you're good.
Fine, I
We will
have to
take a
leave.
break.
We are back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, everybody. So, you all just finished your combats with these strange avian creatures and found that a person matching the description, seems to be matching the description of the person you were looking for, is a dead carcass on the ground.
Well, our theories about the courier were correct, I guess.
Wish Star was here to do some rights on him. Jeez, bad way to go.
kind of go over and you climb around some of the rocks and you get to the body. You can see that the it does look like it was wearing an entirely white uniform with a red patch, like a red patch on the chest. Looks like it's been torn up and just mixed in with the rest of his blood, so it's a bit hard to make out any kind of distinct iconography on him.
Question: the voice from earlier that was like "help" was that a feminine voice?
It was a feminine voice.
And this is a dude.
Yeah, that's a dude.
It was probably the harpy.
Maybe. Well, we can't really ask it.
You can see at the body though that it does have kind of strewn about to the side a little bit like uncomfortably close to the edge of the island is what looks like a leather satchel.
Who wants to grab that?
Cole will go and grab it.
Go get it. It's just a very simple courier satchel. Has a couple of miscellaneous pieces of paper and writing utensils in it, and there's a singular sealed envelope.
Ooh.
Oh, it's sealed. You guys
Sealed
can
with what?
reseal it if you want to copy
Sealed
it.
with what?
Wax.
I'm sure we can find wax. Oh, but with a
Wait,
stamp, isn't it?
Wait.
There's yeah.
Can't you mend things?
Can I mend wax?
That's only for breaking.
I have an idea.
Break it.
We can always just claim like that they were torn up when we found them. Not like torn up, but like the outside was torn up.
But what are you thinking about though with bending? So like usually like when you break wax seals, you literally break it in half. Yes, mending could reseal that wax seal.
Alternatively, if you don't even want to break it at all, you've got those nifty little goggles, don't you? X-ray vision goggles?
That's a ring.
Or
What did-
ring?
I could try seeing if it'll let me see the inside.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, go for it.
Spy, and then I'll see if I can see the
Okay.
inside.
It lets you see through the letter to your
Yeah.
hand on the other side.
It doesn't work.
Aww. Well, if you can mend the wax seal, then like I want to read this like now.
Yeah, I know. We should just have some. It needs to be like a really clean break, I think. Or the cleaner the break, the easier it is. The less we
Ash,
disturb.
do you want to break a clean little seal?
I can try.
I hit Ash with
Yeah, you do.
guidance, so you have emboldening. Do you have emboldening bond? You do.
I do, yeah.
Force.
Awesome.
And bless
So-
guidance is concentration.
Yep. Plus doesn't count anyways for this. But go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Let's go, Ash. Let's go. Woo, woo.
Do-do-do.
Do-do-do.
2d4s.
Hold on, let me add this together here. It might be. Oh, we're gonna be okay. 19.
Okay. So you take like a small little clamp that you have from your thieves' tools, and you just kind of twist and break it apart in one swift motion. You have a pretty clean break on the wax seal, and I can tell you what the seal looked like as well. It looked like it was stamped with a symbol that looks like a wolf's head.
Okay.
Excellent work.
And you can see the letter inside.
Yes.
Fold it
What
up.
does it say? Open that bad boy.
I'll be right back. My food's done.
Oh, you might want to show this because I'm gonna post what it says real quick. Up. It's pretty long. If you want, you can read it. But this is what it all says. It's a long letter. It looks like this. Oh God, it's too many characters. Hold on, I need to break it up.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh God.
Man,
God damn it.
representing the entire Geneva Convention.
I'm sorry. Huh?
Yo.
Okay. Okay, that's the first part.
Oh. Oh, this is a book.
Oh,
That's the second part.
Cherokee, this isn't the novel you're meant
Give me like 5 minutes to read this. Hold on.
Sorry. It's up to you if you want to read it in your head or out loud, but that is what the thing says. And for the sake of it, do you guys want me to read it out loud so that we can have everybody on the same page, or do you guys just want to read it in your heads?
I'm already almost done, so. Sorry.
You're almost halfway.
Yo, Sam.
Senior Hunter Vaso. Interesting.
Enjoy the remainder of your existence. That's how I'm gonna end all of my emails from now on. Thank you.
That's how you're gonna end all your sending spells?
That's gonna. Yeah, that too. Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
That's your-
That's. Yes.
Okay, so for the benefit of the audience and for Tiergan who just joined back in, do we want to read it out loud, or do we want to just give him the opportunity to read it on his own, or how do you guys want to play this?
I think up to Tiergan.
I can just read it on my own.
Gives me more time to eat.
All right. Yeah. Take you guys' time and then discuss whenever you want to keep going. Give you guys time to just settle in.
Can I just have Ash start to copy this in her journal?
Yeah.
Is chat able to read this too?
I had it up there for a while I was gone.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Both parts are.
But it can't show the full thing because it's too big.
No,
Gotta-
it showed it all.
All? Really?
Yeah.
I can see it all on my computer.
Oh god, I can't. Nice.
You know, I'll put it back up for chat for the time being.
It's a long thing.
Never mind,
It's
the only
long.
guy in chat read it all.
Yeah.
Threw a die into my hamper. Be right back. That shit went flying. Yo. Oh, what did I get? I got a 19 on my dirty laundry. Wish I could roll like that just generally.
We hope that you all are appreciating this extended break as we are eventually going to get rolling again. Keep your hands, legs, and emotions inside of the session at all times, and I promise everything will go smoothly.
Can I get that promise in writing?
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Me, every time my hand goes out of frame, chaos ensues.
Bark.
What's that? I found a scroll of Tarask summoning.
Is that 10 Bahirs in the distance?
I've abandoned my boy. I'm abandoned myself.
So, whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm good.
I'm still reading.
Yep.
How many are there? 36, counting them myself.
How many are there?
Last one, Cherokee was like, it's too many words. Just send in Discord.
How many? When I was writing this, I wasn't paying attention to word count. I was paying attention to what is the content I am actually writing.
How dare you?
What would the characters say? You know?
Props to our DM though, guys. Like this is very well written.
Yes.
Like you can feel and see the character,
Thank you.
like the character coming through in this letter. Like, props, Cherokee.
I wrote it in about 20 minutes while I was sleep deprived this morning.
You know what? Sometimes you do your best stuff sleep deprived. I'm just saying.
I agree. That's why I do flawless work all the time.
But thank you for the compliment, though.
That's why you do flawless work all the time, is what you just said. Grace texted me really early this morning, and I was like,
Uh-oh.
What is she doing?
You
Awake.
You sent a message at like noon, and I was like, why is she awake?
Yeah.
So.
I don't even remember doing that.
Bup. How close are you getting, Tyrion?
I'm done.
Okay. So
You're
you all read this over. This long letter that's been folded up, which ends with, I encourage you to continue this conversation without my further input, as this will be the last communication you receive from me regarding this topic. You may contact me or my followers regarding official business, but I am not to be considered your scholarly peer. Enjoy the remainder of your existence. Senior Hunter Vaso.
Person's a real peach.
Now she's just
Senior
copying
Hunter.
it down.
Like Hunters of the Flame Hunter?
Oh. Well. I feel like if this person was like Hunters of the Flame, they would be like, yes, it's immoral. Yes, fuck you. I hate everything to do with dark magic. Fuck you.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, what if there's a traitor amongst brethren?
Ooh.
We already got
Well-
that letter, that other weird letter from, right? I think the easiest way to check is I could just, well, I
No way
look
to
over
check.
at Arthos. Has he been paying attention to this conversation?
Passingly, not like it very in depth, you know.
We'll check later.
Well, who knows? At the very least, this doesn't seem to be anything too groundbreaking. It sounds like exactly what they were actually talking about.
Yeah.
I was hoping there'd be some shady stuff.
Perhaps indirectly.
Ooh, secret messages! Ash, check for secret messages!
I will check for secret messages. Yeah, let me just
Make an investigation check for me.
check for secret messages. No, we're not gonna find any secret messages
how many-
today, please.
How many d4s did you roll?
1. Do I get 2?
Yeah.
I feel like this is not gonna help. 15.
You don't have any frame of reference for what the secret message and how it would be encoded.
This is... Secret
Not how it
message
works.
is... I hate this debate. I hate you both. Stop messaging me. That's the secret message.
Pretty
I
funny.
That checks out.
Yeah. And she'll just keep
Good to
copying it down.
Marcy will use her finger to draw like the occasional smiley face on Ash's page.
She'll just like bat her away. She'll be like, stop.
There's nothing stopping her.
So, we...
You gotta go to the bathroom? What's happening right now?
No. Right here is going to, try and check this guy for, like, I don't know, identification? I'll guide myself as well.
As I said, it looks like
Nothing else on him?
anything that would have been on him that would have been able to identify him has been torn up.
Not even, like, where he's from, stuff.
Are there dental records? Just kidding.
No.
Like registration.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
I'm just wondering, because what if this guy's a family?
Well,
Bitch.
you probably also only care about the paper that he's carrying.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
6.
Not that you can find them.
Yeah, this one was a rough one for Starling not to come with us.
Do we know how? Do we know how old this guy is? Does he even have a face left?
No, he has no face left. No.
God.
It looks like he's been being eaten for a while.
Ooh.
Question DM.
Mm.
Do I know of any, like, in Acernia, do we just bury people? Like, would I know that?
Yep.
Being a Vanix cleric follower. So we just, burial, yes?
Yep. Like the same things that I told Starlin. General funeral rites in the world are burial, and usually with a sheet covering one's body, or at least the face.
Okay.
And 2 copper coins placed over the eyes.
Do you guys mind helping me bury this guy? Like, it's what Starling would have wanted, and you know, like, it's just, I mean, I'm not a Vanix cleric, but still, you know.
Sounds fair enough. Do we have shovels?
Shit.
Hmm.
Isn't this a predicament?
Wait. Cool. Do you just have like a sheet of metal?
Do you think I just carry metal around on me all the time?
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, do you?
I mean, yes, but
Can you
not
Can you
enough to
stick-
dig.
Can you stick that sheet of metal to my staff?
Do I have a big enough sheet of metal to do this, Cherokee?
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Make
I have
shovel.
a quarter staff,
You have a quarter staff and
and he has a sheet of metal.
Just some scrap metal. Do I
Which
have
has
one big enough to?
a makeshift shovel, basically.
Yeah.
I've got string to tie it all together.
As like a handle.
Listen, Tethos piety. Tethos piety.
Yeah, that's piety. It's been like 8 years since you received some piety, man. You can do it.
Make a Tinker's Tools check.
Yes.
Yes.
Dexterity based.
Why can't it be
Like,
smith tools?
Wait, do you have
Guys.
Rockley?
I do have Rockley, don't I?
Yes, you can have Rockley help you.
Sweet, sweet. How many D4s am I rolling?
1.
1, no guidance.
Am I allowed to? You get all pissy when I do. Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. No,
Don't guide me
no.
Yeah, okay.
Just from the rock, okay. Tinker's Tools, you said?
Dex based.
Am I proficient with Tinker's Tools? I am, yes. Dex-based?
Yep.
Let me know when Ash would be done copying this down.
It's taking a bit.
Yeah.
Are you trying to just copy down like your own handwriting, or are you trying to mimic what?
No, I'm just trying to copy it down in my own handwriting.
Then you're fine. Just takes a little bit of time, like a couple minutes.
11.
11. Okay. You can't fully make a makeshift shovel, but using. I'm pretty sure you guys still have a crowbar, right?
I do, yeah.
Using that, you can use that to dig. Technically.
His thing fails. All right, here, use this. She'll hold out a crowbar.
You had that the whole time?
I think dig with the crowbar.
This is. I just start digging with the crowbar.
Takes some time. You copy down the concept of the letter, and you dig a hole.
Okay.
And you befriend the house cat.
No.
Does he has like white clothes, right?
He has white clothes that are very torn and bloodstained.
Cat.
Shit. Anyone got a sheet? Anyone?
I've got this cloak that I took from the Ira temple. I don't know if that counts.
Good enough. Would you
Must
mind
we
giving
take
me
out-
like a square of it? At least to cover his face? What's left of it?
Yeah. If you have something to cut it with, or if you don't, you could just use the whole thing.
Oh. Well, I thought you liked the cloak, so I just didn't want to...
It's mostly a just in case kind of situation.
Okay.
Always have
Thanks.
something to dress up with.
Appreciate it. I'll make
You
sure
can very easily take a dagger and just cut a little
Yeah.
triangle.
All right, triangle time it is then.
Yeah. I also take 2 of my copper pieces and put them over his eyes.
Okay. So take the body, put it into the hole, put the sheet over where the face would be, and you put the copper pieces over where the face would be, and you
And-
bury it, and you cover up the body.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Okay.
How long did this all take?
Like 30 minutes.
Okay, that's not that bad.
I will say Rythier's version of funeral rite. I'm not a Vanix cleric, but I am a life cleric, and your life did not deserve to end under such gruesome circumstances. I pray that the universe takes care of anyone you may have left behind. And rest in peace. And thank you for helping us. I leave it at that.
Okay.
Are we getting moving with our prize? Oh wait, Colt, did you mend it yet?
Oh yeah, mend the wax, please.
Is the letter back in? Is it all good to go?
I wouldn't ask you to mend the
That'd be a
wax.
pretty
Putting
bad
it back
idea.
in.
If I me saying this as I'm putting the letter back in, yeah. Put the letter back in.
I'll mend the
Mend
wax.
the wax. Mender.
Easily done. The break was clean enough that you can mend it without really any problems. Back to the wax seal of the wolf's head.
Awesome.
Bark. Oh, woo.
Is there... Does Colt have clay at all? or like a putty like material?
I'll have a little bit of some kind of putty in your tools. Yeah,
Can I carefully like put it onto the wolf's?
trying to make a mold.
Trying to make a mold. Yeah.
You can make a dexterity-based tinker tools check.
Not again, Cherokee.
Yep.
Do I get the rock for this one too, or no?
Yeah, it would. No, because it can only do that once. It would be a forgery kit thing, but you don't have that.
I don't have that. Okay, dexterity-based tinker's tools.
That kid sounds fun.
17.
17. Okay. You kind of like press into it a little bit, but you have to be very careful not to deform the actual seal. But you kind of take a little bit of an imprint. It's pretty easily there. You got an imprint of the snarling wolf's head.
Okay.
Yeah, look at you.
It's kind of like looking straight on like this.
Like
Yeah,
the
we
Witcher
should-
medallion?
No, not exactly.
Oh.
Not exactly. It's a different design.
So if I just leave this out, it'll like dry from the air, right? Without getting too messed up. Or should I heat it. The mold I just made.
No, you want to keep it dry. You want to
heat
let
it?
it harden.
Yeah, so just like the air will do that. I don't have to like
Yeah.
make a fire quick just to heat
No.
it.
If you do that, then that'll actually destroy the mold.
Make a
Yeah,
fire quick.
yeah.
Ash could just pull out her sword.
So you don't want to do that.
Marcy will cast Fireball.
What's the best place to keep this? I don't want it to get deformed.
In your hand on the walk back. Don't drop it.
You'll see him like open up the arm thing and like dump out a bunch of rocks quick and then put it in.
Cool.
Is that why you can't sneak around like at all ever?
Yeah.
I'm just saying though, if you punch someone with an arm made of rock, like that's a lethal bludgeoning weapon.
Anything
Anyways,
is a bludgeoning weapon if you swing it hard
let's-
enough.
Cole's got a date with the professor. Let's
Yeah,
get
I
going.
do. Let's get back. I gotta
Yeah.
make this thing.
Oh yeah.
You gotta make that side whistle.
So you guys get back to Omadia Academy. Where do you guys go?
He's so done with us.
I'm so done.
Okay, so she'll rip the pages out of her journal that she wrote everything down in. So we're gonna give the sealed envelope. To Yvonne and Emerald.
Yeah.
So
You'd
should
be mad if we.
how is she gonna know?
Wait,
I won't say a word. I won't say a word. I shouldn't go with you. Wait, I feel like I just shouldn't go with you guys for that.
Hold on. Wait, just give me the text.
So, the paper? The text. Here you go.
The one you copied, yeah.
Marcy will touch it, and just whisper,
Ash Topper.
and it will become invisible to everyone except herself and Ash.
It's only for things that you write.
Only for things that she writes.
Yeah, Ash
You
wrote
can
it.
touch a piece. You can touch a piece of writing up to 1 page in length and speak a creature's name. The writing becomes invisible to everyone other than you and the named creature for the next 24 hours.
Oh, hold on.
Doesn't say anything about being written by.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I don't need to see it.
Well, yeah, it just needs to be a creature's name. She chose you. You're special.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe panic.
So now it's invisible to everybody but Ash.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need to see it, though. And for 24 hours? Marcy. Marcy.
What? Somebody else has to see it. What? Did you want it
Yes,
to be?
well, we wanted Evil to see it. And now she can't for 24 hours.
No, the one that you copied.
Yes. That's the one we were going to give to her.
Oh.
That's not for us. Marcy.
I thought is it never gonna give these papers back? I thought that was the deal that we keep.
But we don't know that. No, we don't know that.
Well, let's cross our fingers.
Okay, I guess we can go deliver.
You can
The
just
letter
copy
first.
it again.
You can dismiss it, Marcy.
Yeah, but she's not gonna say that yet.
Good Lord.
I'm gonna go make my thing.
Okay, are we giving the sealed letter to Ivana first, or should
Yeah.
we
She
do-
said
okay.
Nemril wanted it first, right? And she
Yes,
said
and we'll
reward.
ask her to please give it back to us.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then if she doesn't, we have the extra copy. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's go. Oh my god, Marcy, if I have to recopy this down,
What are you gonna do?
Colt, you leave.
Yep.
You can't stay mad at me.
The rest of you go. What do you guys do with Arthos?
You want to come with, or do you want to? Stay
that lady,
outside while-
that lady's creepy. I'm gonna stay back.
Yeah.
Okie dokie,
Yeah.
we'll come collect you before we give the papers to
Alright.
Kid Girl.
I'll stay outside with him. I'm gonna.
Alright.
Like, yeah, you,
All
you
right,
two
Ash.
go in and talk to
this is
her.
not a good idea. This is
The girls.
Okay.
No, we got
Ash.
this, Ash. Easy.
I put both my hands on Ash's shoulders and look her dead in the eyes. It's on you now to hold her accountable. You are the only one that can stop us from befalling calamity. You are the only one.
Oh my fucking god.
Anyway, good luck.
She's just gonna stand there, like, just so still, and just stare.
Babe, come on.
Colt, give me some
Mark-
sanity, please. What do you
Alright,
got?
you ready to go make paint, Cherokee?
Yeah, I want to go make it so bad.
Colt goes to the illusion teacher. Or the area he found him.
Head back to the halls of Arcana. Oh my god, my brain hurts, guys. Head back to the halls of Arcana. You find the door that's you first met the halfling illusionist at.
Yeah, this is classroom then, I take it?
Yep.
It's closed or is it open?
Closed.
He'll knock on the door.
Okay. The door opens up. Doesn't look like anybody opens it up, but you look inside and you see that a small spectral hand opened up the door, and that's inside. It looks like it's kind of like a dark, kind of cramped room with a lot of very tightly packed together desks that look like they've for the most part been cleared off to the sides. Kind a little bit like you know the set for the potions class in the earlier Harry Potter movies?
Yeah.
A little like that. Like very dark, kind of like cramped in. Everything's just like close together. You see that there's only one other person here. You see the blonde halfling man, Eros. Says, hello, good morning to you. So, I was doing a little bit of thinking about your request, and I think that we could probably get this done in a little bit less than the time that I said before. Probably want to take about 10 gold pieces worth of materials. Only about maybe 5-6 hours.
Oh, that's not bad, alright.
If you're willing to put up with me for that long.
Oh, yes. If it means I get this paint.
So, all I'm going to need you to do is recite the same 5 words over and over again for the next 6 hours.
Okay.
I'd suggest you get some water.
Okay. I'll go get
And
one.
don't worry, I will help you through the process. There can be a maximum of 10 seconds between the recitations. If you mess it up, we have to start over again tomorrow.
Great, okay. I'm ready.
All right. So, you're going to be helping him for the next couple hours. Make an Arcana check.
I suggest you get some water is 6 words though.
Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you.
Arcana, you say. 21.
You will get your fucking pay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The paint is doing what now?
Gained
I'm gonna kill
remorse. Did you not
Kill
hear?
him. Kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
I just can't believe you said it.
All of them.
Point is paint.
Right there. You wait outside with Arthos.
Yeah.
Kind of just sits down and he takes out his lute and he just strums it every now and again. That was a little bit more beasties than I was thinking we'd encounter.
Run into that many before?
Not on my own, no.
Hmm.
I've seen a few things like that just in, supervised combat trainings, but never in a too much of an actual dangerous environment.
Yeah, live fire exercise, basically.
Kind of. A little like that.
Crazy thing. Up until like a month ago, before I started running crew, I was kind of in the same boat. Like, actually, even less experienced. And then, yeah. The night after I met these guys, or the day after I met these dragons razed the town that we were in.
Really?
Krelly.
Oh, you were them, right?
Yeah.
That must have been crazy. Yeah, Tia's been going on about getting you guys a story as much as possible.
Yeah, it was... I mean, there's the glamorous side of things. On the ground there, it's a fucking nightmare. Saw a mom and her kid just get incinerated. Nothing I could do to save them. Haunts me sometimes.
A lot of times, my professor tells me that, tragedy a lot of times is, well, obviously the entertainment kind of tragedy stems from real hardships,
Yeah.
But that's, oftentimes the people who are able to turn real pain and hardships into, entertainment do so not for the benefits of the listeners, but for the benefit of the writer.
Themselves.
That being able to make fiction out of something dramatic can help to heal, to remove yourself from that event. If that makes sense. To change some of the details enough to not bring up too many memories that cause you to go into spirals.
Murdering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I thought that was really good advice when you gave it to us. And thought you might want to hear it.
I did. Thanks.
Yeah. No problem.
Man, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's just like a matter of how it's executed, because that kind of stuff, it's a fine line between poorly and, I never went to like fancy bard school or anything. Like,
There's a lot of different takes. Like, my other professor says that comedy is just tragedies plus time, so take that for what you will.
Yeah. Well, I think, comedy is like punching up, right? If you're punching down bullying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why, it's I kind of got like mixed feelings about asking friends asking Tia to write, a diss about Teblin, because it's like,
Yeah.
on one hand you could see it as punching up, but also if you kind of look at it from a different angle, the guy's like probably pretty miserable. Nobody likes him,
That's why we talked about what happened a little bit. She says that she's gonna, if she does take inspiration from it, that she wouldn't draw attention to anyone specifically by name. She just use it as inspiration for miscellaneous ballads or whatever.
Yeah. But anyway. So you're not interested in evil romantically, necessarily.
I mean, I don't know. I gotta talk to her first to find out. I don't like to put anything like that honor off the table too much before knowing as much as I can, you know?
I honestly thought Tia would be more your type.
No, we're great friends. That's oh no, that's not what I'd be looking for.
No?
No.
What is your type?
It's a little personal, don't you think?
I mean, what do you think mine is? Go
I
on.
had to guess
I won't be offended.
the kind of person who level-headed. Like somebody who looks like they got their shit together.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything more beyond that, but like, it's my idea. I saw you with that girl over at the tavern the other day.
Okay.
I know that the Graviturgy people, they usually are pretty well organized.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know a place like that.
She's alright once you get to, or it takes a bit to open up to people. She's definitely more of like a small, tight-knit friend group than like massive, like, wide thing.
I get it.
Yeah.
I appreciate you at least trying to help, though. Hopefully I haven't made too much of an ass of myself already.
No, man.
But
Can I tell you a secret?
I mean, maybe.
Might already have caught on. You know I'm a cleric, right?
I mean, yeah, you kind of said that.
Mm-hmm. You know which god?
You said that, or two.
Yeah. So, you know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
kind of in the job description.
no, I get it. I haven't really talked with really any of your type before, but I appreciate it still.
No, the Brilanas are pretty chill. The
Mm-hmm.
Setos ones. I mean, to be fair, we've met some chill Setos people.
Mhm.
Relatively.
Just be careful about who you bring that up around you.
Yeah, I mean, Arcadia knows, right? And,
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
She grilled me lightly about it, but you know, I said, I'm just here to help people.
She's a crafty one. I get the feeling from her that she's always scheming like months ahead, but I have no idea what is going on in her head.
Well, she's a master chess player, yeah, but also, she's human.
She is human, and I'm a tiefling.
But she's human, you know?
Right.
Yeah. She's got personality, feelings, just like the rest of us.
Whatever you say.
But, still haven't told me your type. And I swear if it's real intense death clerics.
I like to consider myself flexible enough to not pin it down to something that narrow, you know?
Flexible enough to not pin it down to something that narrow.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go over now.
Anyway, and then they just like shoot the shit like
Yep.
over.
So,
yeah. Very bad.
the two of you, Ash and Marcy,
Yeah.
you head into the diadem, yeah?
Yeah.
And you try to find Overseer Nemeral.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do this.
This time of day, you do actually see that you can peek your head through the doorway. You do see that she is sitting alone in her chambers, just in a state of quiet contemplation.
Marcy will take her fist to the non-existent door once again and go,
And
we brought those papers like you asked, so you can give them a review.
She stands up and turns to face you.
Ash will hand them over, hold them out.
She takes them. Thank you. I trust that you understand the importance of why I asked you to do this.
Because she's your apprentice?
What was the state of the courier? Did you manage to find him, or just what he found? Or what he was carrying?
We found what was left of him.
He was dead.
Yeah.
I see. Were any of his letters? Well, was this the only letter he had, or did he have anything that was addressed to anybody else?
Not that we saw.
That was it.
Was it tampered in any way, or tampered with in any way?
Not that we know.
I'm going to repeat myself. Was it tampered with in any way?
Right, yeah, we totally looked at it. I'm sorry.
And we sealed it?
Yeah, we're crafty like that.
Did you alter the contents of the letter?
No, we did not. We did not alter the contents.
Did you or any of your fellows alter the contents of the letter in any way?
No. No.
And I'll now ask you, and she points to you, Ash. Are you aware of any alterations made to this letter?
No.
Good. You may go.
Could you just read it and we could grab it back and,
I would like
give
to
it
read my own, and then I will return it to you.
At like a particular time? Are you gonna read it all right now? Should we come back in like an hour?
I will
or
read it
so?
when I have a moment. But if I deem its contents to be troublesome, then I may simply keep them.
That's super.
You said there was a reward.
I think that the spirit of that agreement was contingent on you not lying to me. But for the fact that you did not tamper with it, I will still give you something. One moment, please.
Ash is sweating right now. She's like, so bad.
Yeah, like she knows you're lying or not.
Ash did not want to go.
Grace.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. So, she says, allow me to review the contents of this first. Come back in 2 hours. Based on what I will choose to do with it when you return, I will give you compensation. If what is inside of this letter is worthy of me not giving it back to you so that you may not return it to evil, then I will compensate you for what they would have paid you. If not, and if I deem it safe for you to hand it back to them, then I will simply compensate you for doing this task for me. Understood?
That sounds fair.
You may go.
All right. See you in 2 hours.
Get schmooped.
You leave.
Well, that was fun.
That was awful.
I had to try.
No rolls, you just knew.
Okay, well, let's go meet up with the other two boys and decide if we're gonna wait for 2 hours to see if she'll give us the letter, or just go and give her the pages.
bonus letter.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna
maybe
have to
we should-
rewrite Marcy.
Don't worry too much about that. Do you think we should try and do that like before or after we get or don't get the real papers? Because what if she asks about like, I don't know. I don't want her asking about what we've got.
Oh, that's the thing, right? That's why, like, gosh, I feel like we need to have somebody like just kept out of the loop of like suspicious things, and then we'll hand them to them and be like, go finish the task, because you don't know anything.
Oh, who should it be? Oh, who would it be most fun to have it be?
I don't know. But I feel like we should meet up with Rythier and see what we all think about waiting the 2 hours or just going and give her the other copy.
Sounds like a good deal. Whooping.
And they will go and meet Rythier.
Okay, he's gone.
I know he's gone. Rythier! Where did you go?
Do you want to take another small break?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Wait for
Small
Chief.
break.
Yo,
We're
did
back.
you have fun?
He needed to go like vomit.
Okay. Short little break. But Ash and Marcy, you guys come back out of the diadem to see Rythier and Arthos just sitting and talking.
Hey, fellas. So,
How'd
she
it go?
still has the papers, but she said she'll give them back in, well, she might give them back in 2 hours, or
Well, she might.
Okay.
So, I don't know if we want to wait the 2 hours to see if she'll give him back, or if we just want to give Evil our copy.
Why don't we tell Evil? Oh, okay, well, here's the thing. What if we go to Evil, right? And we're like, hey, we have basically, your teacher wanted to see the material first before it was given to you, but we forged the copy, and then she's like, oh, is that right? I'm gonna tell
she could
Nemo
totally
that you forged
tattle.
the... Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
You know...
that was so lame of her to do.
So, what do you suggest we do then?
We wait 2 hours. I think waiting 2 hours for sure is the safest option. Plus, like, we did read it, and it wasn't really anything groundbreaking. It was just stuff to do with their debate. Unless there was secret messages, Ash. Are you sure you checked well enough?
Oh,
I tried.
actually, there's a thing
I know
I
you
have to do.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh, bye.
Okay.
I walked just out of earshot of the group and out of like trying to find a place, like a secluded place to myself.
Yeah.
Oh, sending hate mail.
What is with everybody just leaving?
I don't know, but it's kind of
I will
funny.
cast sending.
Okay.
Ren was the hunter of Setos that could talk, right? It was the other one that was
Mhm.
like...
Yes.
Yeah.
Seamus couldn't.
Yes, correct.
Sorry.
Correct. That's a great way to not offend deaf people.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wait till the deaf people hear about this.
That is amazing.
Wow.
Grace. I thought I was bad. I'm so proud of you, Grace.
Anyways.
I cast sending to Ren.
Okay.
It's Rythier, the Drow cleric. Do you know a senior hunter Vaso? He's been writing some letters to certain people. Hope that you've been well.
Okay. So, sending goes out. Reaches his target. Response comes back.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that name before. Not familiar with the title exactly either. It sounds kind of generic. Yeah, can't say I know that much.
He was a hunter of the flame, though, right, DM?
She was.
Okay.
Was past tense. Oh no.
Oh no.
She is a hunter of the flame, though.
From what you know.
From what she's saying, does it sound like she's covering up a name? Like she's saying that because she cannot disclose whether she knows this person?
Make an insight check with disadvantage.
Dirty 20.
No, doesn't sound like it.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Sounds like she just doesn't know who that person is.
Okay. I rejoin the group.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Who are you chatting with?
Ren?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Didn't get anything.
Oh.
At least that closes one thread.
Well, what do we want to get up to for 2 hours?
Want to play tic-tac-toe?
Do you know a game?
Yeah.
Marcy uses her finger to make fucking tic-tac-toes.
Why are you doing this?
She just straight up puts it on the ground and realizes that she can't fucking do that with him, so she gets out her journal and whips out more tic-tac-toe.
You're just doing this in front of the diadem?
I can just tell you like where I want to place what.
That's
Question.
so true. Yeah.
Do you okay? You can tell a lot about someone about whether they prefer to be X's or O's. Are you an X person or are you an O
Ooh.
person?
I'm flexible, but I'm an X person.
Hey, hey,
Hey.
X people unite.
Yo. Does this mean we have to fight for who's X's?
No, well, you said you're flexible.
Wow, he's already there.
Oh my
Very
fucking
well.
god.
They play tic-tac-toe.
You're just doing this in front of the diadem?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the sign that says no tic-tac-toe?
So you guys are just passing time?
Loitering in front of the
Alright.
diadem.
About 20 minutes go by, you eventually see Nemril leave the diadem.
And
Oh. Should I
Shoot.
trail?
Roll up.
Should I trail?
She'll
She's
probably know
expecting
either
us,
way,
though.
No, she'll probably know. Well, it's been 20 minutes, not 2 hours. Marcy, how
Oh,
long do you
it's
think you've been
20
playing tic-tac-toe?
For 2 hours.
Do you want to ask her if everything's okay? Because I'm not talking to her.
nah, if it's not been 2 hours, well, it'd be kind of fun to trailer though.
I mean, but
Ash,
yeah,
do you
maybe
wanna-
we...
Ash, do you wanna? Say right now, do you wanna?
I do. I kind of do. Can you make me
Marcy
invisible?
taps her with invisibility.
Yeah!
Ah.
This isn't
All right.
gonna go well.
This is gonna go so funny.
This is gonna go really bad, and I'm so scared, but let's do it!
I hit Ash with guidance.
Thanks.
Okay. So make a stealth check with advantage.
And a
Oh. Okay. Oh, not 20!
Okay.
For a big total.
What's the total?
35.
35.
My
Okay.
God. Jesus.
Okay, Vaxil Dan.
Okay. So, you soundlessly trail the overseer across the campus. You find that she's heading directly towards the halls of Arcana. She heads inside. You follow her.
Mhm.
She heads into a hallway through a door that starts closing itself behind her. Kind of like
She's gonna try to make that if possible.
make a an initiative check.
I love you for this, please.
Okay. 17.
No, you aren't able to get up to it, but not without like holding it open just a second longer than it's supposed to. You slip by, but I need you to make another stealth check for me
Come on, please.
with advantage.
Yeah.
That is a 23.
23. Okay. Doesn't seem like she notices the disturbance at the door. You head down a hallway. It's still very unfamiliar, so you usually don't know exactly where she's going. But she's going down a hall and eventually turns in to a door that looks like it leads to a classroom. And she just opens up the door and goes inside. You can, like, she stays in the door for a second, and you hear her say, 1 second. Where are you?
These nuts.
Objection? Hearsay?
10 Bluff, I have something for you. As Colt, while you're working,
Oh,
Never comes in.
Oh, that's so funny.
The halfling man looks to you and says, keep going. And remember, Avar Navar Shah Bana Shak. Keep going.
He keeps. I'm not repeating that, Cherokee. He keeps going.
No, it's okay.
Do it.
I don't understand.
Yes, please come in. And Nemo comes inside and she closes the door behind her. Ash, what do you do? She's closing the door behind her.
She's gonna try to, like, get in there.
Stealth check with advantage again.
Let's go. Okay, we're progressively getting worse each roll, guys. Our luck is going to run out soon. This is a 19.
19, okay. So, kind of brush by, and you feel your arm just barely brush by a bit of Nemo's cloth, and you see her kind of just like, she shakes it off, but she noticed something.
Oh, she's alerted.
Passive perception 20.
Okay.
I have a task for you. And you see that she holds up a rolled up sheet of paper. Do this in your workshop. Of course. As overseer, you keep working. I'll just be a few minutes. As you see, Colt's working on currently enchanting look like just little pots of paint.
How stupid does he look right now?
What he's saying sounds like gibberish to you.
He looks pretty stupid to me.
Looks tired. Occasionally he'll like say something and just like take a bit of water and then just like stutter and say it again.
Jeez.
It's not a very glamorous look, but he's getting work done. He's getting work done. He's getting it done.
Don't you dare scare him. Don't make him restart tomorrow.
And you see that Eris Tembluff and Ron Nemo, which I, since getting a little bit more involved now, I'll post the pictures.
This is so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking
I'm sweating right now.
Bam.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This pointless stealth mission. Like, we gain nothing, but it's so fun.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna gain his mistrust because I'm gonna get caught. It's gonna be really bad.
Okay, so that's them. You see that they start to go into a side room.
Oh my gosh! Is there a door that's gonna close?
The door is gonna close.
Nope,
Try to go inside again.
Yeah, we're being
Gotta
risky
keep it.
today.
Make a stealth check again.
Please. Well, that yeeted itself out of existence. Okay. 22.
Break the streak.
Okay. Okay. So you head inside, and you can see that the two of them kind of go to what looks like a small workshop with a table in it. She puts the sheet of paper on. She puts the rolled up piece of paper on the table. I need you to use a bit of your talents for me. Yes, what do you need? One moment. Before you do that, you see that she brings up a hand and draws what looks like an arcane symbol of an eye in front of her. And you see that her eyes start to glow white, and she
The
starts
worst day of my life.
scanning the room. What do you do?
No.
Can I try to get behind her and like stay behind her the whole
Check
time?
with advantage.
Please, this is so
She's ha-
scary.
And she casts True Seeing, by the way.
Oh my god! 21!
Because like on your 22 or there, she got a 26 perception, and that was with disadvantage because yes, invisibility gives disadvantage.
Oh my god.
She got a natural 16 and a natural 20.
Oh my god.
So you got 21 this time.
Yeah. Please.
17.
Oh my gosh!
You lucky bitch.
I'm so scared right now!
So you just just go right behind her and you just walk around as she scans the room multiple times for about a minute.
Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Is there something wrong with this? No, I just thought I... Never mind. I need you to... Do you have illusory script prepared? Yes, I always do. I always have all of the illusion spells that I know prepared. Wonderful. She unrolls a piece of paper. It looks like the letter that you gave her. I need you to alter this a little bit. Make these lines look like this. And so you see that the letter that's on there, it looks like it is already altered from what you saw before.
Oh, so she altered it and then it was asking him to alter it.
Yeah.
Or
So it looks like the contents of the letter right now are basically the same thing as it was before, but altered to make it look like this person's opinion is more in favor with intelligent undead being allowed, right? And that she is directing Eros to use illusory script to make it go back to how it originally looked.
So it was altered after we gave it to her, and
Yes.
she's trying to get it altered back to the way we saw it.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks like she physically altered it to make it more appealing.
see.
She's having him put an illusion on it, which takes a minute for it to cast. Which he does for her, to change some of the words back to look like what it originally said.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minute goes by. She takes it. Thank you, Eros. And she goes to leave.
She's not gonna follow like right away.
So you
Oh, actually, no, she is. But she'll go behind the professor, not her, when leaving the door.
make another stealth check with advantage.
Please. Oh, this is the worst one out of all of them. That's a 15. It was a good run, guys.
So, because you said that you intentionally stayed back a bit,
Yeah.
you like you basically like wait to move until after Nemril is fully left, and then you follow Eros out, which you're fine.
Oh my god. I'm making.
And what do you do from there? As you see Eros go back to Colt and just advising him back on working on his project.
She's like, I have a little Marcy voice in my head right now, and I just no. She will. She'll wait a while, like a couple minutes, and then she'll just leave. Like she'll just literally open the door and leave. But she'll like wait a while.
Colt, you notice the door open up on its own.
He's too focused, he doesn't care.
You hear say, he kind of just looks up and says, Farland, is that you? Guess not.
And then
Go.
she will just go right back.
Francis.
Holy shit.
She'll just go right back to Rythier and Marcy.
You need to go pee, Amy, like...
that was intense.
And eventually Nemril goes back into the diadem, passing you guys in with the gland.
Gosh.
What do you think the odds are that Ash died?
Well, I can't check anymore, so...
Oh.
About a minute or so as she returns. Still
She
invisible.
doesn't say anything. She's still dead silent. She's trying to see what they're talking about.
So, like... Has Ash always been, like, this quiet? And, like, non-talkative?
Well, I haven't really had a frame of reference for groups before, considering we were just together in the mansion. So,
Yeah.
you know, I always have lots to say, but, you know, we talked. She would say things back.
I feel like she has opinions, but she doesn't voice them, you know?
She
And
tells me.
Yeah, but like... I don't know. I feel like the few times she's like had ideas that she's told us about, they've actually been like really good. And I don't know. I guess I just want to like see her like take the wheel more, you know? But on her own time.
At this point, she will come into the conversation and be like, okay guys, I'm back.
Holy shit!
Pretending like she didn't just hear all of that.
Hey,
Hey, Ash.
welcome back.
Hi.
When
What
did you get back?
Like, just right now.
Okay.
Don't have anything else you want to take care of invisibly first?
I mean,
I can only
not
do
unless
this once.
we... No, I'm okay.
Okay, wha-bam. Ash is visible again.
But I found out some things. Also, Colt looks really stupid right now. Gosh, I wish I could.
Oh, what
show
is
you
he
guys.
doing?
What else is
Yeah,
is he
no. So I followed her, and she.
You what? Oh, hold on.
I.
Away from.
Kind of go. Arthur says, I'll keep a lookout.
Thank you.
Alright,
Okay.
the story,
So-
the tale.
So you know what I went to go
on the other
do.
side of the wall.
Yeah. So you know what I went to go and do. Anyways,
Yeah.
I ended up seeing Colt because that's where she went to talk to whoever the heck he was with, that professor that he was doing something. He looked really stupid. He was like chanting something over and over again. He was looking real tired and exhausted. It was kind of funny. But anyways, that's not the point. She took the letter to this professor, and might I add, y'all are I don't know how the hell I just pulled that off, but like I'm not gonna say she didn't detect a thing. She got a little suspicious, but like I'm still here. Anywho, the letter that she she asked him to alter the letter, like with illusion magic.
Oh.
But the letter was already altered when she gave it to him. So it looks like she altered it physically to make it seem like it more aligned, like the opinions more aligned with being allowed, like the intelligent undead. Like, and so then she asked him to use illusion magic to revert it back to what the original letter was. So yeah.
Let me get this straight. So
Did
she
she
gave,
feel bad?
when she took out the letter to give to the teacher, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like she crossed words out, like written over it. What do you mean by altered physically?
Yeah. Ripped the
DM, did
paper
it just
out,
look
taped
like-
some new in.
Oh, fuck. Shit. One thing I need to mention. Ash. So, she would have said one thing while directing arrows.
Oh,
This is important.
Okay.
She would have said, ensure that the people who are affected by the program delusion does not include myself, Evil, or Selekir.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So she had him like alter it illusionary for everybody except for herself, Evil, and Selekir. So I'm thinking she's changed it physically so that Evil thinks that this is what was written, but we're going to think that it's the exact same because she'll probably assume we're going to look at it after she gives it back to us.
that's so wild.
Right. There's I think I can think of one very good counter on this.
What are you thinking?
Bring it to Arcadia.
Oh, that would be so funny. Wait. Oh,
Bring it
that's
to
so fun.
Arcadia and tell her everything.
Oh, that's so. Wait. Ooh. What would that stir up? Oh my god.
I hate the fact Colt is not here right now.
Well, that's your own choice, buddy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Buster Brown.
Sorry, Tyrigan, I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. I want to see
I'm
where
just-
this goes, though.
Me too.
I'm just saying. Obviously I don't trust Arcadia as much as I trust you guys, right? But I sure as hell trust her a lot more than Emerald. Has
Mhm.
Arcadia ever tried to lie to us? Has Arcadia ever gone back on her word? Or been shady with us? Or tried to intimidate us? Or, altered things like this? Never. Right?
Before this, Nemril had never done anything to our knowledge like this. Like, yeah, she's scary, but like, she hadn't actually done anything bad.
Yeah, but think
Well,
about
like,
what
with
Nemril's agenda is. Right? What does Nemril want and what does Arcadia want? As far as I can tell, Arcadia's like a pretty, neutral, fair and square person, right? Nemril she's pushing her own shit,
Mhm.
I feel like she's really into being an Era follower. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's obvious, but like, really, really into it.
What I'm saying is Arcadia is balanced. Nemril is imbalance.
Mhm.
It is an
And I-
Once Nemril comes out, you guys see that are those is still looking out at the area, but Nemril comes out and starts speaking with Arthos.
I'm just gonna observe.
I'm going to slowly make my way to Arthos.
Has it been 2 hours?
Not quite. But Nemril says, there you are. I trust that you and your friends are still waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
I just wanted to inform you that I have been wrapped up in a bit of business. I'll still be sometimes still. You can either continue to wait here, or you can wait elsewhere. I'll find you. So it's up to you, but I will likely be another hour or so.
And we, out of character DM, we've been waiting for about an hour.
Like an hour and a half, something like that.
Okay, so just like, an extra like 30 minutes, right, past what we originally agreed.
Yes.
Okay.
I still need to deal with a few things before I fully review everything.
Okay.
Thank you for your
have you
patience.
read the letter at all?
I managed to read most of it, and I am able to determine that I'll be able to return it, but I just need to deal with a few other things first. I will be able to compensate you all, however. 150 gold pieces, which I can give you now.
Each or like total?
Total.
Okay.
She holds up a small bag to you.
When
There
she
you are.
says I read most of it, do I believe her?
Make an insight check.
12. Natural
12.
2.
Not a hint of deception. At least that you can physically see. You know she's lying, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the cash and
1 second. Okay. Sorry about that.
Also, what do you think of his musical ability?
Athos. Just looks down at him. Just kind of just like holds his instrument there. He's doing quite well. Thank you. Now I need to be going. And she hands you your money and leaves.
Leaves like back into the building or leaves somewhere else.
Into the
Okay. Gosh. Like,
I will, out of the corner of my mouth, say to Arthur, "Wait.
What do you say?
All right, come with me." Come.
Okay, yeah. He just stands up and
Oh,
follows.
my mouth. Yeah.
Okay. Kind of comes over in the corner.
You see what I fucking mean?
Yeah,
mhm.
she's very creepy. I did not expect her to give me a compliment, though. That was really nice.
Hey, listen.
So what's going on?
If she's impressed, evil's impressed. Even if she doesn't.
Okay, we're getting off topic. We can revisit this later.
Oh. Yeah. Hey. So.
You ready to hear some interesting facts?
Well, are we going to make him guilty by association?
I know.
Wait, what's going on?
No. We don't tell him. We don't. He's the one we don't tell things to.
Like,
So
or plausible deniability, like.
yeah.
I have no idea what's happening.
Basically,
If
You don't need.
if you don't know, then nobody can detect that because you won't be lying.
Yeah.
If you're kept out of the loop.
Safe.
Okay, I guess.
Do you? I didn't prepare silence today. Otherwise I could just let you sit in the silence box.
Silence
while we-
bubble. Wow.
I could just go somewhere.
I just feel like a dick by being like, "Hey, come here," and then like,
And then, hey, go over there.
yeah.
We can have you go on.
We're gonna be waiting for an hour. I can spend my time doing something else. If you want to meet somewhere in an hour, then I'm fine to just
Meet back here in an hour.
sure.
Rusty
dog
bone,
yawn.
rusty blade.
Yeah, sure. I'll let my friends know that I'm alive.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, wouldn't it be funnier if you didn't though?
No,
You could let them know that you're dead and like come in looking.
I could do that. That would be funny.
Right? Yeah.
I'll meet you at the Rusty Blade in an hour. And he leaves.
Okay, cool. Okay, so
Idiot.
are we doing that? Are we doing this?
I mean, that's kind of the most fun idea I've heard so far.
I want to build a relationship with her. I know she is somewhat of a rival with
The new
Wait.
DM.
You wake up, your DM drop.
Okay, but
with Nemrol.
is Nemrol and Evil's like debate? Is it like a huge an actual thing, or is it just a debate between two people?
Self
Because
and evil.
oh yeah, sorry.
It seems more like a debate between two people, but keep in mind this, right? They're probably on Selekir and Evil are on two opposite sides of
Yeah.
the debate. The papers they are getting are supposed to be neutral evidence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Objective. Nemrol is twisting the papers to make them subjective, to favor one side, to skew the results of the debate. Keep in mind that Selekir and Evil are the next generation Omadia after Nemrol. You see where I'm going with this?
Understand, but I agree for different reasons. Because, like, we've got a couple options, you know, where we've got, we could just hand over the altered papers to Evil and not say a word. But I feel like that would be, like, us just getting the wool pulled over our eyes, but on purpose. And I feel like that's no good. Like, now that we know this, we gotta do something with it.
Yeah.
And then there's the possibility of, oh, we could tell Evil that, like, we know this, but, like, now that we know that she can see it, like, what's the point? I feel like she'd totally tell Nemril at that point. But I feel like telling Valentina, like, they're already catty. Like, we saw them interact in the same room together, like, once, and that was so crazy.
Well, Nemril literally called Arcadia a pussy to her back.
Yeah, no, that was
10
crazy.
feet away. Yeah.
I feel like
So,
that would spark some
Okay.
real interesting conversations
what
between
I'm
them.
saying though, like, Arcadia's like actually reasonable,
Yeah.
Yeah, she seems cool. She
And-
seems cool.
you know? Like
She gave us those cool magic items.
yeah.
True.
You think
Okay.
Emerald
Look
would
at
give
that
us
book,
cool
by the
magic
way.
items.
What'd you do with that book, by the way?
I gave it to Yenny to give her an edge over her classmates. Make sure she survives.
That's super.
Are you unhappy that I did?
Okay. Well,
Unhappy, just didn't expect it. But honestly, that's
Yeah.
on me.
Do I believe her, DM, that she's not mad that I gave the book to Yenny?
Can I get an inside check, I guess?
it's not about the fact.
15.
Grace?
Yes. She's more flabbergasted, is the best word I could use.
Wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
It's not
Caught
the
her off
fact
guard.
that you gave her the book, because that's fine. But it's the fact that, like, it was kind of all of our reward and you just didn't tell any of us or, like, ask.
Well, we got to pick from multiple things,
Yeah, too.
right? And then we got to pick from 2 things, right? And I figured, well, if like
It's fine.
to go to individuals, right? Like if you got the book, right? You can do whatever you want with it.
I guess.
Give it to whoever. So I figured I got the book. Like I wouldn't. No, I would never like. How would I put it? Right. So, let's say we were getting like a gold reward for all, right? I wouldn't like. Oh, by the way, speaking of gold, I take out a pouch of 150.
Suddenly, I don't care about the book anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You
if-
lost
Totally
me.
fine. I'm over it. We don't need
Yeah.
hold on.
Aww.
If this entire book was going to us, right? I wouldn't give
No,
you
I get it. We get it. We get where you're going with this. We split the money. You do what you want with the money. I get it.
my share. Yeah. So
But also with that same theory, then we split the book.
No, we don't. More theories, please. I'm tired.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay that you gave her the book. It's fine.
I just wanted to know where it was. I don't know where the rod is either.
I think Colt has that.
Give it away
doesn't it?
too, then
I'll give that away. I'm gonna go
email
back to that
to
room.
Rebecca.
I'm sorry if I should have told you guys first.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Whatever. I don't even remember
It's
what
okay.
it did. I just knew
You
it was
make
a
you make a good point. So,
Are we? Splitting,
anyways,
oh, we're splitting this gold 5 ways. 4 ways.
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't care.
Yeah,
We
I've
all
got a
kind
lot.
of just contribute whatever
I don't
to
need
wherever.
anything.
Who?
Just hold on. Just you keep it. We honestly, we
Yeah,
pay for
sure.
things all. Yeah,
All of it?
I pay for group event things all the time for all of us.
Yeah,
You can
that's-
just do that once in a while too. It's fine.
Sometimes when we're buying stuff, we'll be like, hey, I can contribute this or whatever.
Yeah, spending money at a room on a.
Yeah.
At a
You know, I'm probably gonna use this money to feed to feed poor people.
okay, yeah, you should not hold on to that.
Alright,
You
give
should
it
not
to
hold on
us,
to that. Yeah, that's it. I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Wait, now hold on a second. No, I'm kidding. So like,
Hold on, really quick. Amy, take an inspiration.
I already have one. Who doesn't have one?
Give it to someone.
I don't have one, I don't think.
All right. I think it's just Colt. Yeah, I'll give my inspiration to Colt.
Sweet.
Here, give me inspiration.
So funny.
Anyways,
can I
are you?
have my share? Of
Yes. I don't know how that is.
What? Just cut a percent.
25. Here, 25. There you go.
25. Oh, whatever. I'll take it.
I'll give you 30. Gosh.
No.
I'll give him 30.
Anyway, wait, no, I don't care anymore. Okay.
Okay,
let's
so you get
go.
120 gold, and
Yeah.
I get 30.
Okay.
I now have 46 gold.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Broke.
Well, so saying this is how you guys are spending time, right?
Yeah.
Colt, you actually
Uh,
finish after only 3 hours.
Yo,
What?
and it was 10 gold, you said, right?
Yep, 10 gold. That I was just asked for.
Take that off.
And you now have a supply of paints. That basically, so here, I'll get into the exact homebrews of it over the week, right? But what I'm effectively gonna have it do is it's a supply of paints that has basically 10 uses. Okay, you can use the one of those uses to target something that has already been painted, right? And turn whatever paint is on that object into color changing ink that can allow you to, as an action, change the color on it, but not so minutely that you can change patterns unless you use another use on it to basically say like this parts are like this section, this like basically if you want to have like one object that can have that can make designs that are like 3 different colors, then you would have to use 3 uses of the ink, if that makes sense, right?
That makes a lot of sense, yes.
And then what you can do as well with it is that it allows you to take back uses by deactivating the color changing property on an object that you have it on by interacting with it again to basically put that back into the jars that you have. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, that's really good.
That's what you get. We're gonna homebrew that later, but it's gonna be a common magic item, okay?
Yeah.
So let's finish. You finish this up, and Eros channels your arcane words into the objects, and you have these slightly shimmering jars of paint that he puts into a case. Very well done.
Sweet.
You can stop now.
Thank you. Okay, yes, sweet.
Drink some water. How do you feel? Was this your first enchantment?
Is it his first enchantment, Cherokee?
Without using artificer abilities, yes.
Technically, yes.
Well done. You did extremely well. Not a slip up.
Sweet, sweet.
One moment, please.
So, guess what hijinks you can get up to with this paint, Marcy?
No, oh my god.
What?
Once you're done painting your armor,
The armor will probably take 2 or 3 charges, and then
Yeah.
there's 7
then
left.
7 more.
I returned.
Decoration.
Sorry about that.
Back.
Okay. But yeah. So, but yes, area slip up. These are yours now, my friend.
Thank you. Do you want to help me paint something with it? As like a huzzah, we made paint.
I wouldn't mind.
You see this armor I'm wearing? I think I told you that's why I wanted it.
Ah, you see, that's the thing about magic. We don't actually need any kinds of artistic skills.
Yes.
We can dump it.
That we can dump it, yeah?
So all we have to do is take some mundane paint, cover the armor with it, and then use one of the 10 uses that we have and just activate it, and it will be able to look how you want.
Sweet, alright. Let's get
So
some
he
mundane
picks up a bucket of paint that he had, and he gives you a big paintbrush. Let's go.
Does Colt have to take the armor off for this, or can you, like, keep it on?
If you want, you can keep it on, take a paint bath.
Take a paint bath? It might get
Paint
in it, though.
You can
Hold
you
on
can
one second. And he opens up the arm thing, it takes out the mold. Is it, like, hard yet at all?
That's still in the process of hardening, but the main thing you'd worry about is your clothes that are underneath the armor.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to take this off. And then Colt
Take-
will take off the armor, fully revealing he's missing an arm.
Alright, so you take it all off, and you just get to work on basically you're dunking pieces into the various buckets.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter what color you actually put it in; it's going to look like a kaleidoscope, basically. But after a process that only takes like a couple minutes, really, and you just dunk. Eventually, each of the pieces of armor is fully covered in various types of paints, and then you're able to take one of the 10 little containers that you have and just touch it to the armor once you have it fully assembled.
Could I do 2 things for like?
Yeah.
Let me send.
So you can have patterns that include only up to 2 colors. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no. Let me show you like the areas I'm trying to have different colors.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Just gotta wait for Hero Forge to load. Where is my boy?
My
boy.
That's my son!
How many are there?
36. Counted on myself. 36! Last year, 37!
So there's only 2 different colors on this, except for like parts
Okay.
that don't need to be repainted. So just
Yeah.
like those parts would be the 2.
You're like a ninja
Alright.
turtle.
Shut up.
Black and green. Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Evil teetles.
Oh, nice.
So you put this all on, it assembles, and it changes.
Gold would make it currently look how it looked before, but before you painted it, exact
Yeah.
same color. Just so that
Okay,
they
so
both
you
know.
switch it back, but you know how to do it now.
Yeah.
There you are. And so during the process of this as well, you have to assign a command word to the object.
Is it command word for both uses? So like I can just say the command word and then change both of them at the same time, or is it 2 actions?
Yeah, one command word.
1 command word.
To have it change to whatever your will is, if that makes sense.
And it's just. What's
Wiener.
a good. What's a good.
That's the
you-
will word.
What word?
Chroma?
In- A single word in any language that you wish that you know.
Chroma words. We'll go with chroma.
Chroma. There you go.
Like chromatic.
Good luck. And enjoy your new armor.
Thank you.
And he sends you off.
And then Colt will hunt down the others, I guess.
So, 3 of you. Zoom back in.
So,
What are you guys out to?
Arcadia?
Going right to
Yeah.
her. Oh, this is so exciting. If
Yeah.
only Colt was here to see this. He loves going to visit Valentina Arcadia.
Well,
He had no idea I was in that room, by the way. Like, no idea. Funny.
Arthos,
He's gone.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, he left.
Meet
Told him to
you
meet him at
at
the
the rest
tavern.
waited an hour.
Okay, well, yeah, let's just go talk to her then.
Okay. Wait, should we wait? No, we should wait till we have the letter for proof, like that it was changed.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah.
Then what
We
do
have
we
to
do
wait here for an
now?
hour.
Well, I'm not leaving in case she leaves that building.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
I feel like we can make
Something
some
fun.
fun in an hour.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Gotta play a card game. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh. Oh, speaking of
No, I need a Colt for that.
Oh, guys, I thought
Right
of
here,
something.
wait. What was the flavor of the cake you guys got me for my birthday?
Chocolate.
No, wait, what were the decorations?
Lemon.
Wait, right here, say that again.
No, wait, what? I remember we got you like a.
I said lemons.
Oh yeah. Oh, there was like lemons like on the icing, but.
All right, Ash, hand me
No
the
one-
deck. That was fantastic.
Stop! Stop! She'll pull out the deck of cards!
Thank you, right there.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I have a deck of cards now.
Stupid.
Man, we started playing before my birthday, then I got all depressy, and then
Yeah, it's been like 30 days.
forgot
Oh
to do
my.
that. All right,
Alright,
what's the new
big
card?
card.
I was about to say like, who in their right mind would make a chocolate lemon cake? Like,
Sounds
chocolate cherry, I understand, but like,
Okay,
lemon.
we got it.
Yeah.
Who takes?
Marcy.
well, Marcy's. She completely
Yeah.
tapped.
Okay. 2 of hearts.
2 of hearts. Oh, that's almost her winning card. What is that?
Well, hold on, Marcy. Does it count? Remember when we were at the Raise Manor and I picked the rock up off of Colt's room's floor?
That doesn't.
Come on, you were like, that's like a bug, but it was rock.
You didn't say
Okay,
that.
fine.
was the thing,
That's
and you
fine.
didn't
That's
steal it.
fine. That's fine. Whatever.
You're great at stealing anyway. It'll be more practice for stealing.
Anyways, an hour.
Oh, Grace is literally like a vampire white right now. Just-
2 pots.
So just that. Any other draws? No?
Cat.
Nope.
No. Okay.
But I was about to say, we should like make plans for like a fun thing to do.
Right? No,
after
that's what
our
I'm
next.
saying.
Which is like when maybe if we do end up going to. Oh.
Like
oh
what,
my
a
goodness.
camping trip?
Guys. Yenny's
Yes?
birthday is on the 15th, by the way.
Mm,
We should make
we need
plans.
to plan your date.
Yeah.
I
You
have
guys
a whole.
want to? Guys.
No,
I-
honestly.
Just,
Okay.
no. Wait, I have a
I
great
thought
idea
something.
right here.
Oh,
Right.
go ahead.
I've
go
given
ahead,
you
yes.
a whole setup.
Mhm.
Okay. What you do on the date doesn't matter. I imagine like a several step sequence, like dinner, an activity, a romantic walk at night.
You mean
whatever.
like starting at brunch, right? Because it's like an all-day.
Sure,
thing.
yeah, that's totally fine. That part doesn't matter. The
Okay.
point is, I feel like we can make it more interesting. Remember how I mentioned your evil twin brother?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Ash is disassociating right now. She's like, no.
When we first met Yenny with an X, I said you had an evil twin brother.
Okay.
That was a setup. I will be your evil twin brother, and I will try to steal her away from you. You will heroically stop me. You will thwart all my attempts, and you will look so heroic in front of her.
Will this
It'll be
involve me
perfect.
actually fighting you?
No, it doesn't have to be actually fighting.
Okay.
Fend me off with your words. This is all just a rough plan right now, but we
Oh,
can
with my
can make this
words.
work.
Okay. So are you gonna like write a script for me and I'll have to memorize
I feel like
lines?
just having like an official script would like make it way too like easy for things to go wrong because you don't know what she's gonna say or do.
That's true.
Gotta be ready to improvise. We'll have like a general plan. I'll tell you what my plans are in advance.
Okay.
And we can plan for some potential back and forth banter. We can do that.
Ah.
And make sure she doesn't crush me with her graviturgy because I don't think I would like that.
At this point, Colt, you're able to see your party members scheming beside a wall.
Within, like,
Just
earshot
looking
gap.
off into the distance.
You're
like,
within eyesight.
He
It's like
just
she can and will like fuck you up.
keeps
Yeah.
walking up.
Okay. Choo, 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 choo,
Do you
Anyway,
guys hear the
what
clank
choo,
rocks
choo,
and armor?
choo, choo, choo.
Autonomy!
Hey!
That was a really quick 8 hours.
Yeah, no, it only took 3. I'm just really good at this.
We're
Yeah,
going
you looked really stupid doing it too.
I knew that was you who opened the door.
Hmm.
we're going to talk to your future mother-in-law. So let's go.
This is a stupid idea. Do you not even want to see what I did? Like, are you not at all curious that I spent
What?
3 hours making?
You did.
No, I'm kidding. What'd you do, Cole?
Present it to us.
I'm
do
presenting
it with
in a,
passion.
like, chroma, and then he'll change it to, like, a blue and a yellow.
Ooh.
Gosh, I can do that too! And she'll go Sting, and she'll just change all of her clothes on her clothes. You're not
Let her know
special.
it's time to shine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh
She'll
my
say Sting
God.
again and change it back.
At least
Immediately
it
steps
costs,
on
like,
his moment.
3,000 gold.
I feel like I'm the only
sorry.
person here who can't like
I'm sorry.
illusion like that.
I made paint
Oh,
that
that's
changes color.
unfortunate for you. Cool.
Good for you. I know
So
you've
like
been
a
wanting to
fun
do this for a long
decorative
time.
thing?
Yeah.
That's epic. Decorations are
Yeah,
very
that's pretty cool.
You should definitely have like a Rockley symbol for chest. Just
No. That just wouldn't look right.
I think it would look very good, actually.
yeah, why don't you have like rock designs like on the arm? Like you know how it's like stone camouflage? I don't know.
He's actually, like, got a lot of bee designs on his armor. Like, here are bees. There's, if he's got has lightning when bees are here, there's, like, various bee symbolism.
I like the bees. Buzz buzz.
Anyway, we should get going.
We should, yeah, let's get
We can't get going until we have
Right.
the papers.
Oh.
Ugh.
Why are we going to see Valentina?
So
Okay, let's fill him in.
Okay, so while
I cast exposition at 3rd level.
This is a stupid plan, and I don't think she's gonna really care.
But what if she? Wouldn't it be funny if she did though?
yeah, if she doesn't care, there's no harm.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys, okay, whatever.
But if she
Let's
does
see how
care,
this plays out then.
Yeah. Spice things up a little.
Guys, I think I broke Cherokee.
Cat.
Cat,
I think we've all broken Cherokee.
collectively.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well. Right there for the next however long till she comes out, wanna plan for that special day?
Yes.
Let's say they do that off screen and we can take up that time so we don't kill Cherokee. As funny
Doc
as
can
that.
discuss it in the week.
An hour goes by.
Oh yeah.
1 hour later.
Later, yeah.
Where would you guys want to be at the end of that hour?
Right in front of.
Yeah, she's waiting.
door.
Yeah.
Right in front of the
The
door.
diadem.
Just like
Okay.
Hello. Mom, I
We're
forgot.
waiting.
Nemril comes out of the diadem.
Oh thank gosh.
Hey. Long time no see. It's good to
Hello.
see you again.
Thank you for waiting patiently. And she hands the letter back to you. I apologize. I had to deal with a few of my other acolytes. There you are. You may deliver this to Selakir and my assistant.
I'll open it and read it.
Why?
Oh no! Oh, is it the seal?
There's a seal still on it.
I'm kidding. Sorry, I forgot.
So you wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't. I forgot it was.
I really like number
I-
3.
You should have done it. We could have commented it. We'll try to.
Oh, come on.
Keep the seal on it. I resealed it. I would like your words that you are not going to break the seal before giving it to her.
We
will
are
not
going to
break the wax
seal
seal.
before giving it
Let's break
to
the
her.
seal. Before giving it to her.
Too evil.
Too evil.
To evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks at you, Colt.
Colt C4 has a death wish. I keep losing it, like dropping it on the floor. You know, you lose it for a couple months and...
She looks at you, Colt.
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Colt's kind of just spaced out. What are we saying?
I would like your word that you're not going to break the seal before giving this letter to evil.
Oh yeah, I won't break the seal before I give the letter to evil.
Thank you. She hands it off.
That's pretty funny.
Who takes it?
I will.
Ash
What'd
and
you,
Marcy take it together.
What do you think of the contents?
It was fine. A little dry.
You know who this guy is? Senior Hunter.
Vast. Vassum. I am not familiar with the name, no.
Do I believe her?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Well, somebody would have had to get in contact with him for him to send a letter. So who did that?
Probably evil if it's going to her.
15.
You're not sure.
Go shut up.
You're not sure if she's trying to hide anything, and she says, yes, I believe that Selakir and Evil contacted him.
Okay.
Very cool.
Can we go now? I want to go show off my paint armor to people.
You may leave.
Pleasure.
Are Salakir and Evil both your pupils?
No, Evil is.
Who is Salakir? Salakir is...
Selakir is one of our druids. They're an instructor.
She's an instructor there.
They're an instructor, yes.
Who does she report to?
They report to no one other than the body that's above them, being myself, Arcadia, the headmistress, and the guard Vanix.
I see. Well... Sorry, you're just...
Are you going to leave now?
You're just looking at me funny.
Colt's just gonna grab Wraither and pull him away.
As she turns around, she just hears, "Jeez, I mean, like she doesn't blink."
Can Ash have the letter? Because I know Marcy and Ash grabbed it together. Are they still just holding on to it together, or?
Yeah, no, there's...
They like ripped me
Marcy.
half.
What? Well, we didn't break the seal, but we kind of broke everything else. The seal's intact.
Yeah, after she made us promise not to break the seal, we could just...
Yeah.
I specifically said I wouldn't break the wax seal, just cut the paper. But no, can I have the letter?
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
can have the letter.
Thank you.
This doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I won't do anything. Let's go. And find Arthos.
Let's go.
Okay, and so just so you guys know, so her getting her words on that, obviously, like, her telling them if you're lying in the part of, like, you know, you giving the word, it means that in, like, when you're saying that none of you intended to break the seal. Is that true?
Yeah.
Right, you did not
Marcy intended for it to be, you know, not her if anyone breaks the seal, like Valentina, for instance.
Okay, and
yeah, Ash intended that she will not break the seal.
okay,
She promises that.
you're all good. Y'all are good.
Right there was thinking like Arcadia would somehow use magic.
Yeah,
like,
y'all are good.
Letter.
Y'all are good.
Breaking the seal. Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying. But yeah, so you head back to the Rusty Blade. Or where are we going? Where are we going?
So, like...
So out of here, are we going to Arcadia first, or are we just going to Arthos and handing them the letter? Because I feel like...
Going
No, we should probably go to Arcadia then, yeah. Okay.
Go to
Let's
Arcadia.
go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're going back in the diadem.
Okay, wait, maybe we should, like, wait a second. This is kind of suspicious. This is kind of
funny.
suspicious.
I can only make you invisible, like,
Let's
once a
just
day.
go to the Rusty Blade for a bit, let some time pass, go take it to Arcadia, then go back to Arthos, or whatever his name is, and then deal with it. Okay?
Okay.
Gosh.
Okay.
It's a lot. Gosh.
We're good at this, guys.
It's like you didn't realize that Starling really just. She
Allison, why did you go?
Yeah.
God, I hope she comes back soon.
Let's
I
go.
was so inefficient without her. I don't.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So, you head back to the Rusty Blade.
Yeah.
There's not many people there, but Arthos is waiting there along with Tia and Artie.
Hey, gang.
Hi.
Hello.
Are you ready to see the cool thing I made today, Tia? And
Yes, I'm ready.
Chroma, and he changes it to like a. I think it's blue and yellow right now. He changed it to like a.
Yeah.
Back to the green and black.
The goblin jumps onto the table. Witchcraft! Witch! Burn it! Burn it! Burn it!
Burn the witch.
This
Burn
whole
the
place
witch.
not full of witches.
They're just like that sometimes. Don't worry about Artie. Just I was trying to do a bit. I thought you were encouraging me to be more funny. Yeah, but that was just lame.
Oh yeah.
But good job.
I made color changing paint.
Ash will like lean into Marcy and just go. It's like he's a 5-year-old who just colored a picture within the lines and is so excited to show his parents. I can't.
Guess he's not
Do I
gonna get
hear
to use
this?
the color changing paint.
Marcy didn't say a word.
Let's talk about Ash.
Okay.
Do I hear this?
Oh,
I'm like, hey Ash, you know, we could give some like, you have string, right? If you have string, we could just get some dry macaroni. And I'm like,
okay, guys. So, did you guys get the thing we were looking for, waiting for all this time?
Cat.
good.
We did.
We
Amazing.
did.
It's been fucked with.
Why?
Right there. We were gonna keep him out of the dark.
Right here.
Right there.
Oh,
Gosh. You
I
had
guess
one
I-
job.
well, I guess we have to kill them now, guys.
Yeah. Sorry,
take it
guys.
back
It's the
well.
rules.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
No, but you can't have it yet because we still need it for a bit. We're just trying to kill time.
And
Okay.
It's a great interaction.
I don't know what they're up to, honestly. Like, they told me, but it's just stupid.
The more time we've spent together, the more, you know what, fun things have gotten, in my opinion.
the three of us collectively share a single brain cell.
That
I
comes
thought
from
you
me,
were
by the way.
smart, Ash.
Not when she's with us.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. You weren't there, Colt, okay?
I was making
we had
paint.
conversations. Do you think I was initially like, yeah, let's go take it to Arcadia? Like, no, there was questions that were asked.
So you guys kill some time. You argue for a little bit. Then we're gonna skip over, and you guys eventually leave to go talk to Arcadia.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Does anybody have an objection to this?
No.
No.
No. Good. Go to the diadem.
Tell Arthos will be back.
Objection.
First.
I say yeah.
You go to the diadem. You go to Arcadia's office. You find her there. Currently, she is in her office without a myrmidon.
Ooh.
She's just there alone. She looks like she's rifling through a few documents that she has pulled out from that seemingly endless cabinet. Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
hello.
No
What can I
more
do for you?
today?
I can't speak for very long. I'm in the middle of a very involved project.
I have a feeling you're gonna want to hear
How
about
do you feel
it.
about forgery?
Depends.
Made by an
Can we close
overseer.
the door for this? I feel like this is.
Please
There we go.
go inside. She kind of puts the puts the cabinets back into the wall and closes up the cabinet door. So,
How safe is your office from divination?
this entire room is lined with lead.
Amazing. And Vaughn and Nemrol has been discovered by us making alterations to a letter and then getting, was it to cover it up?
Oh, that dude you were with, Colt.
The illusion teacher.
It's 10 blood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's surprising.
There's a debate between Selakir and
Evil.
Evil about philosophical necromancy, and yeah, according to Ash, she has skewed the contents. Nemril has skewed the contents, which were originally objective. We have a copy to promote intelligent undead.
May I see these documents?
They are in a sealed letter, and Nemril all made us swear to not specifically break the wax
Break
seal.
the seal.
So here you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. So here you go.
Okay. She takes them.
I did have a copy of the original letter that I wrote down myself.
Ignore the smiley faces. Ash just likes to do that.
Well,
sometimes.
she can't see it right now, Marcy, because you made it invisible.
Oh, that's so true.
Mhm.
Yeah, also, boop, Marcy will make it not invisible to everyone else.
Takes that too.
Oh my god.
She very carefully breaks the wax seal, and she reads it over, and then you see that she casts a spell on the original paper, and the text on it changes. Yes, this seems like something that Nemril would do. Perfectly in line with what I've known her to attempt in the past.
Disallowed.
She's definitely not breaking any rules, but, well, I have a bit more information to use now for my own goals. Thank you for this.
You have to give that letter to Evil and Lakir.
I would suggest, if you could, give these both to them and tell them that I informed you to not tell Nemril of our interaction here. That to not speak with Nemril about this. If they ask me why, then I will speak with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Inform them which of the two documents has been tampered with.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Evil does report to Nemril. So I don't know the.
She's not a mindless slave. She can think for herself, and she knows enough to be wary of her motives. She trusts Nemril, but I've been working on her.
Okay. And
Wow.
speaking of trust, we've brought this to you because we're building a bond of trust.
I'll say
Yeah,
it out
thank you for this.
loud.
And she puts the seal back on and starts casting mending on the wax.
Hey.
Now, bring this back. Don't let them see you, and inform them to see me as soon as possible. Yes,
Felakir and Evil.
and even
Evil.
yes.
Oh, both of them.
Okay.
She hands the documents back to you.
Ash will take
Hey.
them.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Now to get out of here unseen.
If you'd like. Join me. Come close, please.
Aww.
I will offer you a short-range teleportation.
If it's not
Better not be to a lake.
No.
if
Yeah.
it's not too inconvenient
What-
Better not be to
What are you saying, right here? I can't hear.
if it's not too inconvenient for you.
No.
Okay. Well, thank you.
It'll only take about a minute.
Okay.
Huddled together, very, very close, and she starts walking around you all and starts casting teleportation circle, kind of causing these arcane glyphs to appear around the four of you.
It's end up in the Scarlet freaking Coach Dam, I swear.
Going to put you inside of the obelisk.
Oh,
It should be near where Evil and Selike are. Good luck.
Cool.
thank you.
And after a minute, she casts teleportation circle, and you all are surrounded by white lights as you find yourselves inside of the bottom floor of the obelisk.
Now we go get Arthos. Now we get him to give the papers.
Give the files.
And then, do we get him to say that Katie wants to talk to them, but that he wants to talk to Evil?
I want to get them that conversation, so maybe that should be the last thing, because
Yeah.
if we're telling them to go like as soon as possible, then they'll probably just go.
We help our boy out first.
Yeah, of course. This was our mission at the beginning of the day, and we will complete it.
Let's go.
Okay. You leave the obelisk. You do see Evil and Selike here still sitting on that bench. They're still there. Still at it.
Were you just like...
Stop. You go back to the Rusty Blade.
So much back and forth.
You find the bards.
Hello again.
Any more running back?
We can go now. We can go now.
Okay, what do I need to know?
Well, you see, Selekir and Evil are down on the island below, so we're gonna have to take a trip down there.
On the island
Okay,
below.
right here. Shut
kidding,
up.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Shut up.
I'm kidding. Let's go.
I feel like I don't even
That's
know
good one.
half of the context about what you were
Oh,
talking about,
I'm
but
gonna
I'm
throw
so
myself-
annoyed by all the shenanigans you've been getting up to.
Oh, thank you. No, you're not the only one today.
Are the
I'm glad
souls-
you've been having fun.
I'm gonna stay
Okay.
here with Tia and Artie. You
Oh,
guys
Cole,
do
what do you
this.
have against us? What do you have against us?
What do
I
you
said
have?
at
like
the
the
beginning of the
better-
day, I find this
It's like
task
Sterling-
stupid. He can do it on his own.
It's like
Cole.
Sterling's not here, and you're like,
I
oh,
can't
so let's put with the group.
Bye.
God.
Here's all you have to know. You have your conversation. Don't,
Okay,
like, this is your shot.
okay.
Yeah.
So we just give them the documents that we found from the body. We tell them what we fought. And I asked to talk later. Yeah?
Listen, in the moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only got one.
No pressure.
Wow, Ricey, that was amazingly written. I mean, said. Wow, well spoken.
You killed him. You killed him. He's dead.
It's fine.
You only got one.
Are those? Are you good? Are you good? Hello? Are you good?
We don't have
You blacked-
Sterling here with us.
You blacked out real quick. Are you good? Are you good?
That's a restoration. That's a restoration wounds.
Healing word.
Healing word.
Suggest you
Revivify.
wake the fuck up.
Maybe I shouldn't have had Colt stay behind.
That's what we've been trying to tell you every single time. So we're gonna do something, and you're gonna be like, I should have went.
Yeah.
So you go back to the obelisk.
Yes.
How do you give the paper?
Ash is getting her steps in.
Can we all just run strength after this because our thunder thighs are absolutely popping. Cat.
So
Cat.
you find Evil and Selekir still sitting at that bench.
I cast
Outside the obelisk.
enhance ability Eagle Splendor on what's his face?
What's
Arthos.
Arthos.
Yes.
Okay.
Squeeze his shoulders. You got this.
The two mages they look up to you again as you approach. You hear Selekir say, "We thought we saw you earlier. Do you have any word on those documents?" Yeah, we managed to find the courier. He got attacked by harpies. Evil says. Unfortunate. I did not want for anybody else to get hurt for this, but did you? And he said, yeah, we managed to still find the papers, and holds up the two that you gave him. Two of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of those has been tampered with
No.
by your teacher. I point at Evil, and Mistress or Overseer Arcadia. After you give us our conversation, you should probably talk to Arcadia.
And to not...
Probably. She said to definitely go do it after.
And to not tell Nemril of your knowledge of the temperament. Or that she wants to talk.
As you can see, here is the original copy. Here is the original text, and here is the tampered.
Others hands them to them, and the two of them take the documents and start looking them over. So, like you says, that certainly is troubling to think that our overseer would take this much interest in our simple debates, but thank you for telling us. And Evil kind of just looks at the papers a bit troubled. I do not understand. The machinations of our fellows are often, well, strange. She just looks up. Thank you. I understand that you two probably are gonna need to look over this for a while, but tonight when you're when the two of you want to unwind a little bit, how about we just when the sun starts to set a little bit, why don't you come back to the Rusty Blade? I'm sure that the two of you could use some time to unwind and maybe catch a show. I suppose that's fine. Right. Hope that the two of you enjoy your reading. Come on, guys. Let's leave them to their things. Selkir says, before you go, we promised you payments on the job listing. And Selkir takes a small bag and pulls out just a small roll of coins and hands them to you. Thank you.
Ash will take them.
It's 35 plat.
Yo!
35 plat.
Very nice.
And if you would like as well, if you're interested, we could inform you as to some more of the details of this debate that we've been having. If you would like to weigh in at all.
Sure. At least for me, anyway. But if you're not interested.
Oh, the times I wish Colt was here.
Well, Marcy, I think this might actually be relevant for you.
I don't have anything else going on right now, so.
First, I would like to know, did you already look at the documents that you acquired for us? I suppose that you have. Okay, so you know that the stance of our friend.
Who is he, by the way?
He's a Hound of Dread.
Hunter of Dread.
A Hound of Dread.
Hound of...
We met one of those.
Wait. I thought there was only one Hound of Dread.
No.
No, they're a group. I told you about
group of
this
them.
one.
Oh.
They usually operate out of Genea, but they're fairly scattered. He is an individual that does not prefer magical means of communication, which is why he wanted to use snail mail, but that obviously has its drawbacks. We were simply having a discussion of whether or not a creature that is an intelligent undead that was brought to its current state by means of necromancy is inherently an abomination, or whether it should be considered simply a victim of whatever brought it into existence. It is the sense of Vanix that these kinds of creatures, while they may be victims themselves, they should not be forced to continue their existence, as destroying them is a mercy that allows them to return to the afterlife. And Evil says, and it is a sense of era that these creatures should not be destroyed simply for existing. That even if a person were to enforce their will upon a soul and forcibly turn it back into intelligent dead, like a wraith, for example, that it should not be simply destroyed offhandedly for existing. We'd love to hear your opinions.
Well, you first, Marcy, or me?
Me to go first. Because I mostly agree with what it said in the letter of like case by case situation. I feel like if there was an intelligent undead, as in like it can make its own decisions, it should be left up to whoever comes across it in its path.
Yes.
Like any living thing, I guess. Maybe it's more likely for them to be evil, but I don't know.
Evil says, this is what I've been saying, as I'm not. Are you familiar with our instructor Ferlin Yellen?
I don't think so, no.
He's our instructor of necromancy. He's a ghost.
Oh, we saw him! Okay. I mean, I'd assume, unless there's more ghosts.
If our entire society were to follow the teachings of X to the letter, then Ferlin would, by rights of their mercy, need to be destroyed and would be unable to, and would be forced to be put back into the afterlife that he does not necessarily want to go to. Yeah. And he would be prevented from teaching future generations the arts of necromancy.
Yeah. I feel like no one should be forced into a life or death or undeath that they don't want.
Selekir says, yes, but achieving a form of immortality should not be something that everybody attempts to replicate. There will be others who are obviously inspired by Ferlin's state and will want to try to find a way to purposefully replicate it. He came upon that state through accident, through happenstance, through fate, as it would be. But if someone else were to try to do that purposefully, the results are often monstrous, and that could have a very negative impact on future generations.
So just don't go out of your way to do it.
Yes, that would be the stance, but we cannot control people from being inspired to do these things, as Ferlin is an instructor here, and it is his position to teach people using his own experiences.
But people are going to be inspired by a million things. If people are going to do bad things, they're going to do bad things no matter what, whether they're inspired by some ghost teacher or some serial murderer. I don't think it matters that much.
Evil says, thank you.
No problem.
No, Selkie says, no, I will say that I'm not dismissing these arguments offhandedly. I'm simply giving the opposing arguments because there are many. This is not a simple black and white issue, which is why you've seen us at this debate since yesterday.
If I may.
Please.
It depends on the individual purpose, right? Because, the difficulty lies in this being such a case-by-case scenario in the matter of each person's individual life. Because all of our lives are so different, such different, unique people in this world, it's hard to say yes or no to all, right? But here's what I do know. Many in this world, when we have the minds of, we're corruptible, all of us, even the purest of us, even the most just or most saintly of us, if you will, right? We're all corruptible. But what happens when you give a corruptible mind an immortal body? That power to resist death itself. Yes, there's some cases where it's good, like in the case of the necromancy instructor here. But if it becomes just a commonplace, accessible thing, how many are going to try and use that? Well, how many are going to try and attain immortality for evil? I think that in unique and rare cases like the instructor here, not all intelligent undead should be purged, right? But at the same time, we shouldn't readily make immortality accessible to all. It's like, giving extremely, extremely powerful out to the masses. You'll have... This will result in carnage.
Thank you for adding your points. We have to discuss on this a bit more privately, and obviously we need to speak with Arcadia about what to inform us of. But thank you all for the talk.
Of course. See you later at the Rusty Blade.
See you later. It's evil. Okay.
Bye-bye.
And they leave.
Well, good. We did it. We accomplished something.
Is it over? She was not paying attention at all.
Your moment.
Let me be philosophical and shit, guys.
No, yeah, absolutely. Dash just could care less. Couldn't care less.
Arthur says, thank you guys for, let me put my foot in the door. Well,
You got it.
if anything if I sink or swim from here, it's up to me. But, I appreciate it.
And
Yeah.
even if it doesn't work out, never mind that. You'll find someone like her.
Thanks. I'll see you all around, yeah?
Yeah. Good luck.
And leaves.
Oh. That was nice.
I'm proud of us.
Yeah. Group hug. Ash.
I'm glad Colt's not here now.
So, for the rest of that, do you guys want to call that here, or do you guys want to do anything else to this session?
I say call it here.
I feel like that's a good point to end off.
Tyrion, was there anything else you wanted Colt to do?
Nope. He's done. He made paint.
Okay.
That's all I had for a goal this session.
I think that is where we're going to end that, but after a little bit of a thing.
Oh.
Right there. You would get ascending
Oh.
Not a dream.
from Unicia.
Oh. No, she's
Oh, God.
dead.
She's like, help, I'm dying. That's what you get.
And she,
I thought it was like an emerald. It was
And-
I know what you
No.
did.
no, you hear,
Uh-huh.
hey, it's me. Can you meet me at the tavern later? I think I have a task for us. That's what we're in the session.
Oh.
Oh, we got new side quest dropped.
Piety and party.
Thank you all for joining. Piety is in order.
I feel like I lost one today.
That's
So,
crazy. That's
Ash, you
crazy.
gained one for freeing the hippogriff.
Heck yeah.
Colt, you gained one for you know what.
Make it paint.
Make your face. Right there, you lost one, but then you gained one.
Yeah. Yeah.
You lost one for the scene at the
Punching
very
him.
beginning, punching the dude,
Yeah.
but then you gained one for helping Arthas with potential relationship stuff.
Yeah. So, same.
So it evens out, and that's piety. Sorry, Missy.
Cry.
Didn't do enough shenanigans.
Damn it. We'll get him next time.
See how many sessions till Cole gets more piety.
So, next session, we are going to be getting back into a bit more of the involved adventuring stuff. This was just extended downtime with a few like light adventuring things spruced in there. And
So,
you guys are going to be getting into the thick of it, so brains fully on next time, yeah?
I don't know what
Are you
you're talking
implying
about.
that they weren't fully on this time?
Listen here, you little shit.
I think your brain wasn't fully on this whole time. We killed you like multiple
Yeah.
times.
And I think that that is a good spot to send that off. So, thank everybody for watching. Thank you guys for joining, and fuck off.